Hello, hello, everyone.
Today is Friday.
Except you.
In California. Huh? Two.
Sorry for late. You know how I've been having tech issues all week and it's always something different? Well, this time it's not from my PC. This time some of my widgets aren't functioning. And I was just trying to get them fixed up, but no. That's another tech issue this week. Just one of those cases. I'm a widget. I mean, I could be. Technically, I kind of am. That's why you noticed at the start of the stream the chat wasn't showing up on the screen. That's one of the widgets that died. The other widget that died is if you do emotes and they come up from the bottom of the screen. That widget's busted right now too. The site that runs them is down, so seems like it's been down for over an hour at this point. So don't worry about it. Twitch threw the toys out of the pram and they broke it again. Well, Twitch was also busted a bit ago too. I couldn't update my category. That was another problem I was having, but eventually that resolved. And like my sidebar, like the people you're following and suggestions, that was busted up too. That fixed itself, but yeah, this where some of my widgets come from, they're gone.
Nice leg warmers, you gonna keep them?
Oh yeah. Am I going to keep my leg warmers? I will keep them until morale improves. That's the way Pride Month goes. It goes on until morale improves. Or technically until October. Whose morale? My morale. We're basing it on mine. So the world better start making me happy. You got that? Or I'm going to be everyone's problem. Well, that was a laugh when I scratched my nose. Yeah, I'll just become everyone's problem. How's that sound? So Pony gets a Silent Hill remake, so that's got to please the Pwn. So Crisis Core playthrough in. Wait, there's another Silent Hill remake? Which one are they remaking? I hadn't heard this. I'm kind of like after the game stuff this weekend, I'm kind of out of the loop on anything else. The original. Oh. Same team? Is it going to be Bloober team again? If it is, I can already hear the scream of one particular streamer. Is Discord broken now? Apparently, I guess the internet as a whole is just shutting down. Is Discord busted? Mine's currently working, but that doesn't mean anything. Could just be cached. Which, actually... I mean, my Discord's been broken to the point where I swear an update like a couple weeks ago, it no longer automatically goes into streamer mode. I have to manually toggle it on and off. It's entirely dumb because it means they fucked something up and I'm worried about fixing it. But that's not surprising. They want to become a publicly traded company, so, you got to be a little bit more shit if you're going to do that. You got to show the shareholders what you're going to be offering in the future. And that is, you need to break things because everything that has ever become a publicly traded company has turned to shit. So, Bluer's remaking the first one. That one's kind of interesting because this was always a rumor though. I was never 100% certain about this. that one of the reasons why, at least for the sake of a remaster at the time, they couldn't actually make a remaster because they actually lost the source. But that could have been a rumor. I mean, there was always rumors surrounding various things around Silent Hill. Yeah, I don't know. Silent Hill 1 could definitely use a facelift. Because, I mean, it was, you know, the game that kicked it all off, and it is one of my favorite, you know, it sparked my love for Silent Hill. Even through its troubled iterations. And, you know, I didn't hate the remake. The remake was pretty okay. So that'll be interesting to see. You haven't even played it, and Harry is one of your favorites. That'll want to be interesting to see how they handle it. I mean, I hope they do it well. But like I say, poor Lucky Bun. If Lucky Bun hears about that, Lucky Bun's gonna light things on fire. I'm sure. Because Lucky Bun hated the remake of Silent Hill 2. Because Lucky Bun's also a very big Silent Hill fan. And they've done some really good analysis and stuff. Like, they know their shit when it comes to Silent Hill. So I'm not, like, slagging them off or anything. It's just we have differing opinions when it comes to the remake. But he's just a guy doing his best to find his daughter. Yeah. Did I see what you posted about RuneScape? Yeah, I know. I saw that. RuneScape, it's... if the remake does well, they may even make Remake 3. I don't know. Well, does 3 need a remake? Remaking 1 and 2 kind of makes sense because they were good, but they were showing their age. The third did pretty well. Well, I don't know. Hard to decide. But 3 is a sequel to 1. 2 is just on its own. 3 is a sequel to 1. Yeah, according to the RuneScape devs, if you don't, I mean, I don't play RuneScape, so this is something I learned, but I guess RuneScape every year does a Pride event on their servers. And I guess they'd already launched it this year, but then the CEO had it taken down, and their excuse was, well, game studios are getting canceled and shut down and being accused of being woke, and we don't want to risk that. Like, we totally support Pride, but we just don't want to take the chance that we get in the crosshairs, so we're canceling Pride events on our servers. And it's like, so you're worried about upsetting who, you motherfucker? Say the name. Who the fuck are you worried about upsetting? The worst people on the face of the planet? Say it. Say it with your whole chest. Don't cower away. So it's like, you know, you just like alienated most of your player base now. So you've awoken the oracle. You curled the monkey's paw. You wished, in the act of trying to preserve what you hold dear, you have put it in the crosshair and now killed it. So it's just like, what the fuck? I think they said some other groups were like organizing their own thing on it though, or something like that. So of course. But yeah, it's just like, the fucking CEO, coward. Yeah, controversial to who, John? Controversial to who? Say it. Because he wouldn't even say it, too. Just controversial in this current climate. Say it. Say it. But there are a bunch of weird losers out there who will scream, yell, and piss their pants if they don't get their way, and they see something that makes them just slightly uncomfortable because, you know, they're insecure with themselves. You haven't played it in years, but you heard that they were doing a Pride in-game each year. Yeah. And they just pissed off their own players while now they pissed off their own players and appeased who? RuneScape has been its own little corner of things for over a decade and a half, suddenly thrust into the spotlight. Could just yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like no one would. You could have just flown past. You had a dedicated player base. I mean, the reason that it's still alive, I mean, this game is beyond its age in years. You know, it's the players that have kept this corpse walking, you know? Now it's like, oh, you've slit its wrists. So it's like, I guess maybe I think people just ought to say, you know, so what? Did you just want to retire or something? Because that's what you're doing. But yeah. And also kind of, yeah, on the timestamp, kind of glad I didn't get Dragon Wilds either. But of course, apparently it's just not doing well anyway. Because it's one of those that's kind of, it was flash in the pan sort of thing. You know, the development on it's really slow. They're not communicating anything, so it feels like it's abandonware. That kind of stuff. And it just feels kind of empty, so no one's really touching it. I was like, wow, you just shot yourself in the foot. Yeah, it did, like, that was the thing. Like, I had watched some gameplay of it, and I thought it kind of looks neat. It's got potential, but it was just very, I've seen all this before, and I'm somebody who will play about practically any survival crafter. I will play about any survival crafter, and for some reason, Dragon Wilds just looked to me like, I don't know, I've seen it all before. It's not even visually that different, so. Rules at Dune Awakening. I'm questioning, like, I keep wondering about the Dune Awakening because of the price point. Because I'm like, okay, is this going to be the type of game that next month it'll be like 40% off? Or is it going to be full price for the next 2 years? Because it's like I'm hanging on at the moment. It's like I want it. I want to play it. But would it be foolish of me to get it now? Or would it matter? So it's questioning if it's one of those games. Yeah, kind of waiting for Steam sale to pop around. Give it a little bit of time and see if it goes on sale, because that'll kind of see what it does. Just wait for Grounded 2? What do you mean? What's Grounded 2?
Drink that.
You heard a can
It's
open?
milk.
Yeah, no. I'm drinking a Chaos Monster.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Hang on, I'm trying to... Atlas? Hang on. I'm trying to parse the name. Thank you for the follow. Atlas? I can't say... what is the second part of the name? You are seen? Thank you for the follow. Hi, Kite. Having the actual Conan plan is now kind of nice. Atlas Ushihan. Ushihan. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'll probably just say Atlas for short, though. Hopefully that's okay. Oi! Oi! Yeah, I know. We're that's kind of what we're sitting waiting to hear the release date for Abiotic Factor. That's why we're still playing V Rising. Because we got V Rising. I know at some point we want to return to Final Fantasy XIV to play around in Heaven's Ward. Of course, now we've got Dune Awakening on the docket to do at some point. There's still always... We keep pushing it back because we're just not sure when we want to do it. But, you know, doing Conan Exiles and potentially, you know, doing Isle of Sipto, which we never did. Something like that. But, you know... Yeah, it's kind of nice suddenly... Because the early part of the year, we burned through a lot of our... Hey. We burned through a lot of our Conanigans list. Because everything was either we didn't enjoy it or shorter than we expected. And so it was like, we thought this would carry us at least to maybe half the year. And it didn't. It was gone. We burned it up. I should probably start this game because my mod list is going to make it take a little while. Sorry, we got kind of on a little bit of a chatting going on here. Let me start up RimWorld. You were thinking what the holiday unsifted this year instead of Satisfactory Tropical Holiday? Maybe. Because I know in the past we always did, for many years, we did Fixmas as kind of our annual thing. But now that Satisfactory has reached 1.0 full release, I just released 1.1 this week, I think. We were kind of questioning, do we want to kind of keep doing this? Because, I mean, it was always... Because while Fixmas was almost always the same, the game was always adding more content throughout the year, so... But in this case, with 1.0 having been out last time, and things were still broke. I still maintain the fact that Satisfactory is not in 1.0 because they still have bugs that have existed since the start. And if you still have bugs existing that far back, you are not 1.0. You are still early access. You cannot claim full release until you fix those old shitty bugs. Yeah, we hit the wall trying to do the story because it was very weird the way they implemented it. Cuz everyone had to be like grouped around and it still got out of sync and it was a weird thing. I don't understand some of their decision making that went into the story aspects of it. I was trying to think of something else. What was that? What else was I saying? Thinking. What was my brain doing? Speaking of 1.0, 7 Days to Die is coming out at 2.0. And you won't believe how stupid 2.0 is. So what this is now to be fair, this is a feature you can turn off apparently, but it's their Storms update. But one of the things they have in it is biome progression. They actually say it's kind of like the way Valheim does it, but it's really stupid the way they've implemented it because they're like, well, to be able to stay in these biomes, you know, you need to do like these quest things. But the quests actually have nothing to do with survivability in those zones. And plus, there's nothing in the zones that are that interesting. So it's like, well, you could make yourself survive in this zone so you could build a base if you wanted to live here. But why would I want to? Yeah, maybe there's a couple new resources here, but there's nothing particularly good here. There's nothing of interest. And so, like, what some of the stuff to do to, like, be able to survive in a biome is, like, make, gather a couple of sticks and make this specific bowl of soup. You don't have to consume the bowl of soup. You just have to make it. And then you can survive. You then get what they call a badge, like a merit badge, basically. So doing a quest will give you a merit badge that enables you to survive in a biome. What? That doesn't make sense. You're a survival game. Why would you do that? Like, at least make it like, oh, if I'm gonna survive in a smoky area, I have to, like, get stuff together to make a gas mask or something, or maybe making this type of soup is like a vaccine or something. No, it's not. You just have to do these random little questy things to earn a merit badge so you can then survive in the biomes. You didn't think this through at all, did you? So basically, any AAA game over $50 is early access, according to Moon, as they're always buggy. Well, I mean, to be fair, some of those don't come out in early access. But when you put out the moniker, we're in early access, expect bugs, and then you go into full release, and those bugs still exist. No, you're not 1.0. Yeah, now they're numbering too fast. You know, it took them like over 10 or 12 years. Let me go to this screen, sorry. We should be starting the game. It took them like 10 or 12 years to reach 1.0. And then... and then suddenly it's like a year later, now we're 2.0. What? How? You sorry shits still don't even have the things you promised back in early access. How are you 2.0? Scum was reaching 1.0. We saw that on Friday when we watched the Summer Games Fest on Friday. You might revisit Scum at some point. But yeah, the whole merit badge biome thing. I hate that they like named we wanted to be sort of like Valheim in the biome progression. It's like, you know, Valheim at least made sense. At least it made sense why you couldn't survive in those biomes. Seven Days to Die is just going merit badges. Do a couple quests that have nothing to do with surviving that zone, and hey, suddenly you're able to survive. I feel like didn't they get sold to somebody, or they got a new CEO or something? I can't remember, but it feels like ever since then, that's when they just the game just went off the rails and lost the plot entirely. It's so silly. Ugh. Sorry. I'm still like full from dinner. Ugh. I went downtown, took the bike downtown today, and I'm tired. So, okay, there's a lot of blood over the base. So, okay, we have a story to tell of what happened last time. To kind of catch you up, because this is also probably also as well. This will probably be our last session of RimWorld, at least for a little while, because of course I'm taking next week off. V Rising tomorrow, Conangan's tomorrow. Then I'm taking next week off, and then we're playing Death Stranding 2 until I finish it when it comes out. So This will probably be the last RimWorld. So, okay, the story of what happened. Why is there blood everywhere? Why is there a black splotch there? The things happened. Forgot to mention Xbox gave you a key for the remake of Gears 1. Ooh, nice. Gonna scroll through 7 Days to Die 2.0 and to make stupid jokes. So, okay. One of the things that happened was, as you know, we're kind of a resort. We sell smoke leaf related products. We have a business going on here. And so we get visitors every once in a while. And at one point we had a group of visitors come, and I think at one point the two of the visitors got into a fight with each other and got hospitalized. One ended up healing, but when the group left, one was still in the hospital, recovering. And so everything was fine. And then another group shows up, and the visitor heals, and decides, I'm going to stay with this group and go back with them. We're like, yeah, no, that's fine. And then we get a warning. Someone has found gray flesh. And gray flesh is... It's a the thing situation. Someone's infected. So someone's infected, and but we don't know who. And so all we can do is study the gray flesh and try to ascertain, through studying it through multiple times, who the infected one is. But we can also try to imprison that person, and we can start imprisoning people and try to interrogate them. It will take a long time and piss them off. Those were kind of our choices. Otherwise, we could just wait for more gray flesh to show up and, study it more and try to figure out who it is. But of course, during this entire time, it's like the thing. It can spread. It can spread to others. So, we kind of began to suspect that maybe it was the pawn that stayed. Because when we discovered the gray flesh, she was kind of in the area. And so we kind of suspected maybe it's this visitor that has shown up. Kind of rewinding a bit too, just to kind of explain, we did get 2 new pawns. One of them's me, though they're not Twitch tied to me, because one of the rewards for doing a mission was get a pawn named Moon. I didn't change this pawn's name. Their name was Moon, so we had to do the quest because I was like, okay, it's got to be me. And of course, at one point, Haven Splendor joined us as well. Anyway, at some point, Haven woos Moon, and they get together. Also, Wireball got digi-pregnant again, and we decided at this point we're employing a now 1 child per couple policy, and we gave Wireball the snip. It's reversible, but we gave him a vasectomy because we're stopping this from continuing because this is his 3rd kid. But anyway, we sent that particular pawn away and thought, we'll keep an eye on things. So after that, everything goes quiet. We think, everything's quiet, everything's fine. We keep an eye out for more gray flesh, but nothing happens. And literally, as I said, there's a clip of this, by the way, of me saying, we haven't found any more gray flesh. Everything must be fine. It must have been that pawn. And then immediately after, I'm not shitting you, immediately after I finished saying that, RimWorld goes, bam, gray flesh. And we went, oh no. Now, we found the gray flesh down here, right in front of this artist's workbench. And it just so happens There's only one pawn assigned to work at this bench. Nobody else is allowed to work at this bench. It's the only bench, it's the only crafting spot on the entire colony that we have one pawn assigned to. So we kind of went, huh, it must be Haven. Behaven, get it? He's misbehaving. But anyway, we kind of at this point were like, okay, because only one pawn was assigned to this bench and it was Haven, it might be Haven. We study the Grey Flesh. We get the biosignature of it at this point. So we have an option. We can do an invasive surgery to see if we can find this parasite. And so we do it. I post a couple guards because I'm kind of aware of what's potentially going to happen next. And it turns out, yes, Haven was in fact infected with the metal horror. Yeah, there's the clip. I don't know if that... I think you have to do watch, by the way, not play. His exclamation watch. Which, as we know, it may or may not work. Hang on. Let me refresh that just to be sure. Is it going to show? No, of course not. Well, let me jump back over there here. Like I say, everything is broken. But, is that still down? Yeah, that's still down. Okay. I dipped away from my mic, sorry. No. Not that. Sometimes I have to log into the site to make it actually function again. I've never figured out how to get this No. Work, damn you, work. Sometimes I have to prime it. There it goes, okay. It should work from this point after. Yeah, we haven't found any more gray flesh yet, so let's just hope it ended with Anna. Shit. Yeah, so that happened. So yeah, we do the invasive surgery, and yes, a metal horror comes bursting out of Haven, injuring him pretty badly. But when you discover one metal horror, if other colonists haven't been infected, the metal horrors will come out of them too. Well, guess who is paired with Haven Splendor and was sleeping with Haven Splendor? It was Moon. So of course, I had them sleeping separately just when we discovered the gray flesh to be like, okay, we need to separate. So of course, Moon goes down. We have two metal horrors, and these things are tough. They're tanky little shits, and they're just doing damage to everyone. And we eventually take them down and destroy them. But as you can see, a lot of people got injured during this. And that's why there's blood everywhere. And our hospital is full, and... So yeah, we basically, we had the thing situation, and we did discover it, we dealt with it, but we're limping now. It was just, it was smart of me to put the guards in position when I did. I just didn't realize my pawn was going to be infected as well. I mean, strong chance of it, but yeah. So, of course, now we've got infections because we nearly died from that whole incident. Oh yeah, Haven Splintered lost his tongue in the process. So I certainly can't see a relationship going anywhere. Yeah, and then all these cuts and stuff happened. So yeah, things went down the shitter, but we stepped up, we dealt with it. We've apparently discovered, from finding that thing, we can research the following anomaly projects: Metal Blood Serum. Yeah, I mean, we could try a natural healing on Haven, but we'll have to wait till Haven's fully healed, otherwise it, might not work, but, it'll pick something else. So yeah, that's what we dealt with at the end of the last session, and why there's blood everywhere, everyone's injured. Do we have visitors? Those are names on beds. We do have visitors here too, apparently. So yeah, that happened last session. Okay, good. Nina's fully healed then. Haven and Moon caught infections from their near mortal wounds. But hopefully they should beat it. Oh, what are we on assignments? We were on soldier duty, so that was good. Otherwise everyone's set to be able to leave the base. Okay. Now we're all caught up on what happened. And then they announced a RimWorld DLC. Yeah, so the RimWorld DLC they've announced, it's coming soon, no release date yet, called Odyssey. And it's basically, it's like SOS2, Save Our Ship, but instead of like traveling space, I think it's like you can create drop ships and travel around the planet and go to different places. So I think you can kind of have a mobile base. So it looks like it's going to be a neat DLC. There's going to be a Spaceballs 2 with Rick Moranis coming out of retirement to reprise his role. Officially now, because, I mean, they've been saying Spaceballs 2 since Spaceballs 1. Be nice to see Rick Moranis kind of jump back into things. I know he had retired because he wanted to take care of his kids. Kids? Yeah, does he have more than one? We have a trailer which is a text scroll and it's brilliant. Oh, I'll have to see it later. So for serum synthesis. Pemmican's about gone. Okay. Thank you for the pet. Apparently I'm in a go frenzy, but I'm, you know, stuck in the hospital. Oh yeah, Ben was in the pod, trying to get rid of their bad back. Do we actually have visitors here? No, the names are gone off the beds. Okay. I suppose we can let them sleep together again. Now that the infection has passed, how were we on supplies? Let's see. Alright, I should probably sit right here just so you can see my stuff on the side there. Dodo's fully healed. Good. How's the infection? Oh, we'll beat it. And now we're getting the base back in the functioning order. So, you know, this is what happens when you open a gateway to the other side. Night Nooker cleaning up all the blood. Luna coming in and cleaning up all the blood and mess. How much fabric do we have? A lot. What? What were we researching anyway? Bionic replacements. Hey, a bionic tongue. Wait, is Haven is up. Haven is fully healed. Why are you healed before Moon? Before you go ahead and grab your gun. You heard a thing from Steam Next Fest that there's a game that once you beat it shows your general location so you can be doxxed. Don't know what the name is. Like, what? Gonna say, yeah, that sounds kind of illegal. Okay, I'm fully healed up. Nice. First thing I'm gonna do is take a poo in one of the nice guest rooms. Yeah, I'd do that. And then we're gonna play some poker. Actually, that means if I'm up, I'm cured. Okay, good. Wait, what gun did you pick up, Haven? Why do we have an extra shotgun? Who's missing a weapon? Wireball's missing a weapon. Okay. Perry's teaching Luna some stuff in the classroom. Nightnuker's teaching Featherfoot. We got visitors showing up. One has a relationship. Just the cousin of Wakaluna, cousin of Featherfoot, and niece of Wireball. Buying up our... they actually bought smoke leaf seeds. Nice. We've been trying to get rid of those. They're big on the smoke leaf candy. That's always a popular item. And the brownies. So once Wireball's healed up, then everyone in the group will be healed up. Child is calling for help. You know what, Nat Kid, you're on your own. Good luck. Good luck out there. 300 silver. I could buy back their friend. Fine. How much money do we have right now? Quite a bit. Wireball is fully healed up. Good, good. Everyone's back in action. So I guess now that we're learning bionics, we'll have to make a bionic tongue for Hafen. Man, after everyone gets out of the hospital, the first thing they do is run up to play some poker. Maybe they just want to spend time in the rat room. Oh yeah, weren't we keeping a rat for a quest? The gentle rats, yeah. They were going to give us a persona core, which we may or may not need. I think we had the raids for those. Okay, Wireball, come get your gun. That has been moved somewhere else. Okay, good. Everyone... We've got bionic replacements. Okay, research screen. Let's see. We need... I think if we want to research more ship stuff, we're gonna have to... research advanced fabrication. Hey, Captain Shadow. Oh yeah, we had power issues too. We got those all sorted out, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Fish missed. No, if you threw a fish, the fish might have missed. It's connected. You just missed. Did it not work? Why is it not working? Look, more tech stuff broken. It seems like everything related to anything to Twitch today seems to actually be broken. Because like some of my widgets aren't working. Titch says it's connected, but it's not, I guess. Hang on. Let me restart it. Yeah, that worked, but that's not related to tits at all. Okay, that worked. Let me do another test. Okay. Seems to work now. But Luna, were you refunding points or? Okay. Saw you over there doing that. Okay, works now. Yeah, I don't know. It said it was connected. It just wasn't, I guess. I don't know. Twitch borked. Something borked. Everything was borked. But where's there it is. Okay, so we got the fabrication bench. If we wanted to give Haven his tongue back, we'd take plasteel and advanced components. Now we can't craft advanced components yet, but that's what we're researching. How many advanced components do we have? Or we could try it. We could potentially let Nelly take the reins and see what happens. Try the old unnatural healing. See if the tongue returns. Or you could cause another tentacle again. Like Fizzbuzz has, which they sleep on it apparently. Sure, why not? If this is going to be the last session of this, let's just do it. See what happens. Digi's now on second trimester. They're still buying stuff. Okay. You see someone leave the toilet seat up? Yeah, they'll do that sometimes. It's a funny detail that they actually have two different sprites on them and they'll just randomly change. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. With the power of Nelly, we're gonna try to give him his tongue back. Yeah, that should be the thing that happens. Because that's the only injury he has. So, unnatural healing. Is the colony's doom upon our last session for a while? Last session, at least for a while, because, you know, next week I'm off, and then it's Death Stranding. And then I'll probably go back and, like, clean up my mod list a little bit and kind of reorganize it. So, and then yeah, there's the DLC, new DLC, which I mean isn't announced the date yet, but unnatural healing. Nelly's finished this, the psychic healing on Haven Splendor. Haven's inner tongue was restored. Oh. How you feel there, buddy? You got your tongue back. It worked. Fizzbuzz's tentacle. Oh wow, they're really buying up stuff. We need to get more materials. Even's out fishing. That's granite. Or we could just get people on quarrying. Got some stuff out here. Oh, grab that while we're at it. So then we want to get a sauna and pool up here because we can charge people to use it. We can charge visitors to use it. It's part of the resort package. Part of the resort package, which I mind you, ignore the demons that we keep locked away. That's just a mooning standard. Hey Ace. Yeah, let's get some new materials. Because I think the pool was kind of expensive. Was it in here? Was it recreation? Swimming pool was 450 steel. Yeah, a bit pricey. We had guys idling as well. Everyone who mines should be for on the... Okay. Sounds like the beginning of a movie. Welcome to the resort. We have this and this. But you must never open this door. And of course, the protagonist opened the door. Yeah, see, exactly. Look, we have to fund the research somehow. And the Red Empire is giving us a lot of money. How much steel did they give us? 900. Okay, let's go ahead and install the pool. Where did we want it exactly? Because I noticed I got it on two sides here. Can only go in one way as well. How about we just do that? Look, if they open the door, they are now the demon's guests, not ours. Yeah, see, let's be fine. Those are just these are the guests that didn't pay. These are the ones that tried to show up and didn't pay. That Night Nuker's gonna go in there and taunt it. We could have studied the metal horror, but at the time, I think we just wanted to get it out with the base. And see, we're reading at the list of rules on the resort. Why are we taunting it? Well, it invaded us. It didn't pay the cover charge to get into the resort. It tried to jump the fence. Grand construction, I'm gonna do that. Elephant self-tamed. Hey, more meat. Elephants keep self-taming, and we immediately just turn them into burger. So bioferrite harvesting. Yeah, a lot of burgers. Delicious. So we can learn bioferrite shaping. Or a sleep suppressor. Probably go with shaping. Because that leads to a bunch of other stuff. How did the tongue surgery go? It worked. Nellie used unnatural healing and Haven's tongue grew back. Perfectly fine. Absolutely normal. Barely an inconvenience. God, we got a lot of animals. Where's the elephant? Where's the elephant in the room? Here it is. Yeah, because during the metal horror incident, Haven lost his tongue, so we either could have installed a bionic tongue, or we decide why not let Nellie have a go. Oh, really? In the style of Fishy. Oh, really? Have I seen? Yeah, I've seen Odyssey. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. And when we heard the announcement for Grounded 2, it was... I don't like that. Uh-oh. Devour? Uh-oh. What? What the hell is that thing? A swarm of huge gate-mauled monsters are attacking. These creatures' jaws are massive enough to swallow a human whole. Keep your distance. Oh, good. Yes, unfortunately, there's going to be a Grounded 2. I mean, no, there's not. Yeah, there is, actually. Unfortunately, well, we could send the elephant after it, but unfortunately, it's not tamed enough to tell it to do stuff. Oh... These things are dangerous. I say, well, you know, you gotta get back up and eat that horse. How do we want to handle this? Everyone's on base, right? Okay, everyone stay on base. Except Nina, because we're gonna have Nina do her thing. If she can get here in time. Oh shit, she's not gonna make it in time. Fuck. Never mind, Nina. Back off. It's not gonna work. In fact, everyone back off, back off. Fuck. Damn it. For some reason in RimWorld it's shift to do this and not... Quick, Luna, where are you going? No. No, 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 no. Get back. Go back! Okay. It ain't Nina, but Nina's back. Got a little bit of acid burn, but otherwise alright. Whoo! It did get up and eat that horse. Oh my god. Is it dead? It's bleeding out. Ah, do we want to capture this thing and try to study it? We don't have a facility. You know what? I'm not going to. We don't have the facilities, plus last session and all. We won't get anything useful out of it. Plus this thing will have a higher chance of escape. What's the codex on this thing? A massive monster with a gaping tooth maw and a stubby snake-like body. The devourer can leap several times its body length to swallow a person whole. Powerful stomach acids rapidly digest the still living victim. The remains are regurgitated soon after. We got lucky. Yeah, we don't have another facility. We need to get another facility set up. I think we're just gonna finish this thing off. I said we're gonna finish it off. Nina gets to do the yeah, we got lucky there. I was hoping to let the zombies take care of it, but Nina couldn't get there in time. That thing is fast. Featherfoot stays on compound. Wickaluna stays on the compound. Luckily it took a little bit of damage, but not much. Coming in. Oh. Yeah, that must have done wonderful things for their mood. How is Nina's mood? In some serious pain. Otherwise, pretty okay. Not Nina's first rodeo, I guess. We should probably be on alert, though, because that may not be the only one. 8 lavish meal equals what's lavish meal. Well, you know, sometimes you guys can go out that way again. I was not expecting that thing to be so fast. It's just lucky we were basically able to tank the shit out of it. And kill it fast. They left us a gun and a bow. Okay. Maybe we'll see if we can sell that back on the market. Actually, we can sell weapons. We don't have to have a license. They can't stop us. The ATF doesn't come out here. Yeah. They're arms dealers in addition to smoke leaf producers and demon studiers. Yeah. Look, at Moon Inc., we have our hooves in a lot of pies. the Pie family did request that we not use that as our slogan. We're still getting through the court case. So what are we gonna do with the corpse of this thing? I don't think we can study it. So we not use that as our slogan anyway. That's why we quarry our own rocks instead of buying them from. Yes, that's true. We got our own quarry system. Did we ever get the pool finished? We did. We need to fill it with water. Default entry fee. It's kind of a crappy pool right now. How do we get water into it? I'm assuming that old pipe work's dead. Got a snake. Oh yeah, we finished that art piece. What was about it? Quality is poor. Title: Rhythm by Failure. On this piece is an artwork of a solitary philosopher rendered in a silhouette near a village. At the edge of the image are 3 squares. Hang on. This is also where we sell our, chem fuel. What would sculpture even? 0 threat points used. That's weird. Shuttle has arrived for the rats. Where is it? Did it land on base or outside base? Nina, I'm gonna go ahead and get you ready. Get you in position. Sorry, I'll stand there for a little while. We're gonna hold open these doors again. Hey, babe, can I get you to come down here real quick? Pop that door, thank you. Okay, here they come. Okay, Nina. Pop the dust. Everyone else. Nina's mood's tanking. We'll have to let Nina walk away for a bit. Get her mood up. Actually, stay undrafted for now. Go ahead and eat your food. They'll be distracted long enough. Still don't like that they bunch up right there. part about zombies is they don't feel pain. Did you feel pain on the inside? My zombies are winning. Oh, they're fleeing. Unfortunately, all the body is burned up. Resurrect the hey, that's what I'm wondering. If we can we bury the Devourer? All the corpses are burning up, unfortunately. We got some extras up here. Here I have silver ore. Okay. We can try to get these fires out a bit. Game, you can speed up now. Okay, are the did the rats get loaded up? I guess. Wait, where? Oh, it's down here. Can we get the rats loaded? Okay. They're on board. All right. Thank you for staying with us. And we got a Persona core for that. I hate the imps because they just burn everything. And quite often they end up fleeing after like half all the bodies are burned, so we end up with a net negative on bodies. That's a phrase I just said. It's okay, we had some extra bodies, though. We had extra. Just thinking about how we arrived at the phrase being uttered and you commented. Maybe if needed, stood a bit back in the hallway before popping dust. For your zombies to get raised to fight the imps. I mean, I want them all to fight. That's not the problem. The problem is them getting stuck here. I want the imps to come in more. But it's such a risk, like, waiting to... I should just hold back a little bit. And not pop the dust so quickly. Because when they get up here, they start 1v1ing. And then when they breathe fire in here, then it's just... problems. Can we not consume it? Not consume. Not... I want the elephant processed first. But they're gonna save that to last and it's gonna go off. Okay, good idea. No, don't go to bed. There you go. I have everything I want that elephant butchered. Oh my god, of course. The one duck. The one duck I didn't forbid. butcher the fucking elephant. Christ. Again, I can't believe I'm having to say these words. There we go. Hey, Fidget. How's our pool? Not very full. We're filling it 50 liters an hour. It's fine, we got work to do. Okay, so we wanted to make a sauna. So we got an electric sauna. And a field sauna heater and electric sauna heater. And then sauna seating. So I don't know how big a sauna needs to be. What's the most stone we've got down here? That's not what I did. Fuck's sake. Marble, marble, marble. Okay. Thank you for the boop. Don't know if when you're getting the "it's never a war crime" the first time shirt before it got marked as delivered when it wasn't actually in your mailbox. Oh. I hope it gets found. Sounds like an awesome shirt. Did they just go under the pool? That was weird. They clip under the pool. Cute horses get boops. Well, y'all get boops. And you get a boop. And you get a boop. Love the quote. Same with another quote from the creator. Especially, yeah, Nelly gets a boop as well. Guess we could have repurposed this room over here to be a sauna, but I don't know what to do with it now. Oh, thank you. Strategically transfer equipment to an alternate location. Steal. Ah. That works. Also, is the boop actually showing? I keep looking down and I miss it happening. Or is it just playing the sound effect? It shows. Okay. I keep missing out. A lot of my stuff has been breaking today, so to make sure like stuff was showing. Okay, I saw it that time. Just wanted to make sure it was actually showing up. Monolith study progress. Okay, what do we have on this? Big Gamer Nexus has had a breakthrough while Is that what it is? Is Cloudfire out? Because I know some of my widgets are busted right now. And like, Tit's connected, but then it wasn't connected, but it's connected now, and Twitch was acting weird earlier, and... yeah. Cloudfire's definitely having a Cloudfire moment. Sounds about right. Cloudfire has a lot of Cloudfire moments. Big Gamer Nexus had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. She believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy connecting to some distant location. However, she is unsure where or what it connects to. Big Gamer is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, she can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay. We haven't been studying the monolith. Who's been going out there and studying the monolith? I guess it has... Who's starving? Ellie's starving. Ellie's fine. We have another... oh, wow. Okay. A group is showing up. They have relationships with their colonists. Pyra. The grand aunt of Wakaluna, Featherfoot, and aunt of Wireball. The trooper is the cousin once removed. Wireball just has family all over this fucking planet. Poke the shroud. We've poked the shroud, and that's caused issues to happen. It pokes back. That's where we found our interns. They're not listening, though. Clean up this. Yeah, sorry guys, the pool's not ready yet. Neither's the sauna. We're working on it. We're getting there. We had to deal with horrors from the other side. Thank you for the pet. Ayo! Elite Skin Tachanka. Thank you for the raid. How did your stream go? I'm gonna beat you to it. Good, a flash storm. RimWorld likes things being on fire. Oh, what is this quest? 4 desperate refugees. Do we have even space? You know what? No, not for now. What do they have? Visitor? Nah. Okay, close that. Alright. Wow, it's just burning that side of the river. Who threw up on the floor in here? Who pooped on the floor? Which one of you was it? Time for Zeus to set random objects on fire. Yep. I'll do that. We need to route power into here. They can even reach that. They can't reach that one. Just have to deconstruct that. How long was Ben supposed to be in his pod? Ends in 9 days. Okay. Wonder if we can go ahead and let the tourists in here if they'll if they'll use the pool, even though the pool's not really full up yet. It's only 8% full. You know, a little waiting pool. It's a kiddie pool right now. Gray Paul. Why do we have a Gray Paul? That's not a good sign. Offended. Who tried to entertain and offended our guests? Alright, let's get the electric sauna in here. That's kind of expensive. But hey, it's a sauna, right? Well, the Gray Paul ended. That was fast. Alright, so the resort is opening up a new pool and a sauna. So you can have your smoke leaf products, a little bit of chem fuel if you're feeling brave, and, you know, then drown in our pool. I mean, swim in our pool. sails set to over there. No, you. Of course, you would put it in the one damn spot that they can't. There we go. So there is an entry fee now. Now all you need to do is get all the pawns in there and delete the ladder. Probably marble up the floor in here. Or we can make it absolutely disgusting and put carpet down. So it takes steel, so that's kind of expensive. Sorry, we don't have a lot of steel left. We spent a lot of steel on that pool and the sauna. If I don't want to use the pool, the set entry fee is set to default, whatever that is. Components up here. A lot of steel up there. A lot of uranium, but not really worth it. Hey, look. One of our goats has the flu. We might lose that goat. Ooh, they left us some Glitter World Oh, they were using our sauna. Did they pay for it? Did you guys pay for it? Hey, look, I know you left me some Glitter World medicine, but did you pay for did you pay to use the sauna? Yeah, they did. Okay. Hey, Bard. Finally able to catch one of my streams. Nice. We're setting up our we're getting a pool. We've installed a pool and a sauna. We're expanding our business. Ignore the demons. That's part of business. These two didn't pay. They tried to jump the fence. They didn't buy our artwork either. Tortoise self-tamed. You mean food self-tamed? Tonight we dine on turtle soup. Yeah, it's all about the new Odyssey DLC. I feel like they took a lot of notes from SOS 2. Because it's not quite the same, but it's similar in its design. It's neat. I think it's gonna be neat. I'm behind on all my DLC though. There's so much of this stuff I haven't really dipped too deeply into. SOS2 Save Our Ship 2. It's a mod. It's a really big mod. Where you can build a ship that's basically like a mobile base and you can actually fly to other planets. But the way Odyssey is, it's going to be... You just basically build drop ships and I think you can kind of have a mobile base. I'm almost guessing they probably didn't want to step on the toes of Save Our Ship 2 because I think they said some of the devs actually kind of helped out with that mod. Like whenever the devs had some issues with it or whatever, the devs, you know, helped them out. So, no doubt there might have even been some collaboration going. You know, they didn't want to step on the toes of the mod because it was a lot of work to put in. But at the same time, you know, it's a good idea to put in as a DLC. It looks like no ship combat, however, though, which is a bit sad. Yeah, it feels like it's like just going to be a simple thing. But again, it's neat. If you could make like mobile bases, that would be really neat. When it comes to RimWorld, I'm a Master Roshi. I'm a turtle hermit. Some of our ducks went off. Oh well. Somebody didn't butcher them in time. But we were dealing with a lot, actually. We dealt with one of those big gulper monsters. Then we buried it in our graveyard. We're gonna turn it against our enemies. Goods trader. Yeah. So I'll take it. Plus a bunch of performance fixes for late game colonies. That would be good because the game does get quite sluggish. Let me test it out in the beta branch. Are they putting it out in a beta branch or is it like a private beta branch? How far is Digi in her pregnancy? I think she's still in second trimester. I know I've got Save Our Ship 2 mod installed on this, and we haven't really been able to touch on it, and I really kind of wanted to because I've never played with it before, but we're not going to have time before. Hello? Don't think you can get away with this. Oh, that means that rat wasn't ours. Wait, that's Raisin. Raisin, get back in there. Here you go. How's your health, dearie? Your health is fine. Greggy? Greggy, how's your health doing? You're fine. Okay, good. Sorry out for the public. Just gotta switch over. Oh, okay. I know, like, because since Death Stranding 2 is coming out, this is like our last session of RimWorld for a little while. But I kind of want to go back, kind of go through my mod list and fix things up, because, like, I've got old mods that kind of I need to, like, figure out some better ones, some that are better optimized, some that have better features. And then, yeah, just kind of... And then play with some of the stuff that I just never got around to, because I never got around to playing with Anomaly that much. I never really dug into biotech. That deeply. I did some ideology, I did, of course, the royalty. I'm getting behind on my DLCs. It's like getting behind on Yakuza games. Even's using the sauna. Nice. And using one of the guest toilets. So one of the goats had the flu. Is the goat fine? Hey, hey! Come here. You're not being treated, are you? You might die of the flu, but who knows? If you do, you do. Oh yeah, we were keeping the ducks down here during toxic fallout. Okay, that's dealt with. Oh yeah, trade ship. Is it still around? Yeah, it is. Let's see. We could sell all our chem fuel. How are we on poop? We got a lot of poop. Sell all the chem fuel. We got a fair amount of advanced components. What'd I say about the DLCs? Just entering your house. Yeah, I need to kind of catch up on them, because I kind of, after Ideology came out, I didn't play as much. Like, I was playing off and on, so I never really got that deep into biotech or Anomaly. And so I kind of need to catch myself up on those as well. Which we kind of have done in this, since we've had Metal Horrors, we've had the big Gulper things, we've had the Sight Stealers. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a bionic wing. So they don't want our sugarcane for whatever reason. Fine. Anything we want. We do have a lot of money. I guess we could buy more advanced components for the time being. I say more, like not just one. Got fun with biotech. I've messed with it a little bit in the past, But there was the whole dealing with the pollution and everything. I remember someone you know playing royalty, getting annoyed with nobility, and building them a solid uranium throne out of spite. Yeah, you have to be careful. Like, the first time I did royalty, I picked an unfortunate pawn, I think, to do the job, and it was always annoying because they were constantly calling meetings, and it's just like half the time my colony wasn't getting anything done because they were just always calling for meetings. I was like, what are you, middle management? Processing up more of that chem fuel. Yeah, no, anomaly we have suffered. I think I rated you the last time we played when I had the metal horrors. Did you hit third trimester? Because it ended up being Haven who was the carrier and then passed it off to me. And nearly lost him, and a lot of people got injured. And we've had one of those big gulper things show up and did swallow Nina for a time, but we got her out of there very quickly. I think it's buried here. Yeah, the Devourer. We buried it and might turn it into a zombie during attacks, because Nina can raise the dead, so she's got the death dust stuff. It's definitely what nobility. Don't really bother with royalty, just do it so you can get the sidecaster. Yeah, that kind of became a thing. It was like, yeah, the sidecasters are about what it's for. I mean, it can be fun if you, but man, you have to like really micromanage the shit out of it. If you get sidecast vanilla expanded, you can become a god. I hadn't heard of vanilla expanded, but until I was watching some videos a couple weeks ago, and I was like, apparently I've really like been in the dark when it comes to some mods, and didn't quite know what vanilla expanded was, and it's like, oh, it's a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of like companion mods for it. So I was like, okay, that's one of the things I'm gonna have to like go and look into to kind of like I say reorder my mod list a bit, take out some old ones that are no longer that are just at minimum maintained, or replace it with ones that just kind of do it better, stuff like that. Get the feeling that how much you enjoy that DLC is much the same as how much you enjoy dealing with nobles in Dwarf Fortress. Versus if you prefer make Dwarf Fortress nobles immediately suffer an unfortunate accident. God, I still need to. Oh God, I need to get more into RimWorld to kind of, like I say, dive deeper into the DLC, some of the DLCs. Then I need to really try to get into Dwarf Fortress, and then I need to get back into Songs of Six. And then RimWorld comes along and goes, oh hey, new DLC coming out, and I went, fuck. Just download so many, it takes years to load. My list was usually pretty fast. I mean, I have a lot of mods like in my library, and I kind of just pick the ones I want, but I think when I added Save Our Ship and some compatibility mods for it, that was the first time my game started loading kind of slow, and I went, oh. I think I need to, I need to fix, I need to, like, go through stuff. think my experience with now that we've played with the Smoke Leaf Industry, it's a good one if you just kind of want to like, you know, if you combine it with hospitality and you want to like run a business or something like that. It's definitely got some neat stuff, but as you can see, it's, I think I just, well, I did what I said happened at the very start. I added too many mods that put me in too many different directions, and, you know, it began to lose focus. Which I said that would happen from the very start, because I was like, because, you know, weed games are, you know, the weed game was popular, and I wanted to try that with RimWorld, and then I saw Save Our Ship 2, and I was interested in that, and then and I was like, well, we need to touch on Anomaly, because I haven't really touched that much, and I was like, yep, it's just going to turn into one of those playthroughs. Where we just kind of do a little bit of everything and focus on nothing. Nina's recruit master. Got one colonist idol. Usually if I've got idle colonists, you should be in the quarry. There you go. Quarry's still got about half durability on it. Actually, if you guys aren't doing anything, how's our food supply? Our food supply is slowly going back up because I think we're kind of at that balance. If we add too many more colonists, we're going to expand food production. I mean, we do sell food as well. I think I kind of decided that when they announced Odyssey, I was like, I think RimWorld's gonna be my summer game. Not that I play on stream, but when I just play RimWorld's dangerous for me to play off stream. I'll get obsessed with it and just play it way too long. Especially because I'm trying to play a little bit of Fallout 76 right now. Since they added the fishing, I've been enjoying that. Remember with the metal horrors, there was an instance of you saying, on behalf of my colonists, careful Nelly, that shot almost hit me, followed by a few seconds later, never mind, shoot it, shoot it. Ideology is your favorite DLC? It's a good one. I like it because, yeah, you can, of course it's added a few race types, I think. Did it? Was that the one, or am I thinking of biotech? But yeah, being able to really set your pawns up for what they... No, it wasn't race types. That was biotech. Or am I thinking of the Sanguinites? Is Sanguinites biotech or ideology? Either way. Yeah, like being able to set up, you know, both ritual kind of stuff plus what your colonists actually care about, because it was always so hard without mods back in the day to like, I want my guys to be cannibals. And without mods, your pawns never liked that. And then ideology comes along and says, hey, you want everyone to be a cannibal? Go for it. And you right now with RimWorld, you just be playing it all the time. Big gamers having a work frenzy. We have another Grey Paul? I'm getting kind of worried. We're starting to get... a few of those. I was thinking about... Yeah, I was trying to remember. I was like... I couldn't remember if it was biotech or Yeah, ideology is a real nice. It's really good for, like I say, customizing your colony type and the stuff that you can really like lay down what they enjoy. I don't think the obelisk has changed. I think it's still the same. It's still looking. It's still level 1. This is what happens if you poke the shroud enough. Well, to be fair, we did send Benny Vivi out, a child, to go out and poke the void. It did almost cost Benny Vivi at one point, because when the Sight Stealer showed up, one of them appeared in the classroom and did some pretty heavy damage to Benny Vivi, but they were saved. Yeah, we've dipped into Anomaly a bit. And we've been suffering for it. You really want to save one of the creatures, but you don't want to spoil it? I know a lot of the creatures. So it wouldn't be spoiling. I'm worried about some of them. Makes me nervous. We're yeah, boogie. Oh god. We need to set up the proximity stuff, but I haven't. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I need to be taking care of that I'm not. And we're all gonna pay for my hubris. It's also now why everyone kind of stays in their armor. We used to just have worker mode where they take it off and they only put it on during raids, but kind of since we poked the void, everyone keeps their armor on all the time. Speaking of, she's almost finished that research. We still can't build the ship stuff. Even though Digi's researching it. But perhaps on a gamer tip? Sure. I don't mind with RimWorld. I think more people should be armored up, but then again, everyone is wearing flak vests, though we did unlock better armor, which we should probably be looking into. For actual raids, or when they just leave the compound. Actually have stuff for when they leave. Go off base. Yeah, we've got the marine armor. What does that take? That takes plasteel. That's expensive stuff. We do have a fair bit of plasteel. What I give is extract bioferrite from the creature to build walls and floors. Since they increase the containment on the creatures. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think I remember hearing something about that. We do have the means to extract it now. I just haven't set it up. Oh yeah, the advanced fabrication. Okay. See, you know what I thought about? Maybe we just poke the veil and then start building a ship and get the fuck out of here. You know, this planet's doomed. It's dead space now. We're leaving. So this should help. This should unlock this ship stuff, I think. Because you still need ship fission reactor. Which actually, do we have to have? Do we have to have the pack for that? Searching. Yeah, we actually need to put suppression in. Like I say, we need to get like more stuff in here because we've killed a couple new creatures, but we just didn't have a decent means of containing them. We're busy running a resort here. Which again, that was the main purpose of the playthrough, but it's just kind of, it's, you know, it's the Moon Inc. standard. Ignore the demons in the back. Don't pay attention to those. We don't talk about them. Kind of wanted to use the mosaic floor, but that's going to be too expensive, so let's just use marble tile and pretty that room up. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're still a small business. We still are a smoke leaf resort, producing all kinds of smoke leaf products like candy, brownies, lotions. We even sell seeds. You know, we're still a smoke leaf resort. But you know, out back. We have secrets. Damn it, Jim, I'm a massage therapist, not a demonologist. Well, now you are. When you come work for Moon Inc., your job description can change on the fly. Or your test subject status. Isn't that right, my little test subjects? That's right. That's what this has been the whole time. You're all my test subjects. Oi! You can't do this to me. Rude. Don't censor me. My little test subject, horrors or magic. Look, like I say, Moon Inc. gets into a lot of things. And we even, you know, even Professor Hojo from Final Fantasy VII applied, but we said even their ethics were a little too off board. We're having a party. I'm throwing a party. We're just gonna throw it by the quarry. I'm not gonna throw everyone in there and bury them. Wouldn't do it. Wouldn't even think about it. That would be horrible, wouldn't it? Cutting my losses on this planet and moving on. Still remember when you first played RimWorld, you had yourself a pawn and you got into combat and your character got a hit in the brain with the 315 point on the brain, permanently scarred. Well, that party was fast. I'm still worried about the other type of Paul we can get. The Great Paul I'm not too worried about. It's the other one that I'm worried about. Then again, a lot of the old corpses are gone. Although... yeah, here comes the undead rats. You know what? I would let them. Because like I said, this entire colony... Greggy is the master of this colony. If anything happens to him, the whole place collapses. Rats are perfect children, even if they're undead. Speaking of... Actually, oh yeah, did we... We never built the better batteries, the hemp batteries. We need an inhibitor. How much does that take? How does this work? Does it just have to... like... Just have to aim it at it. Kind of why you venerate them in your ideology as holy beings. Yeah, it's always the ratties. I was kind of upset when they took out the ability to train them to attack, but at the same time I was like, you know what? At least they're safe. Though there was a mod that like they could have armor, but unfortunately the library pack to make it work hadn't updated. It's still 1.4. I'm like, oh, how cute would it have been to have rats with armor on? Hey, the fuck? Get out of here. Because we leave the door open for pathing's sake. So the raiders will path through this way. Unfortunately, the snakes seem to come in here. Mysterious. What? Learn of an ancient complex nearby that seems to contain. Yeah, okay. Try to solo run a repo and it's a very different game compared to co-op experience. I want to play more of it, but I don't even play. By the time I'm going to get invited, it's like everyone's going to be a pro at it and I'm going to be the newbie, and then that's never fun. I thought about trying it on my own because you can play it alone. Just don't get the revival. Stretch. Go stretch. Stretch. What anomaly thing were we researching? Okay. The bioferret shaping. That's right. Yeah, also this is why we have so many rats, though, because Greggy was our only rat. Then we found him a mate, and Greggy didn't stop. Greggy kept going. So we had to separate. Which you should always do with rats anyway. That's why they keep rats, males and females, apart. But we released several to the wild. Yeah, he's also an extremely long-lived rat. How old is Greggy at this point? 12 years. That's why I like RimWorld rats. They live so much longer. Our freezer's starting to fill up again. I think a lot of it's sugarcane and heel root. Had one colony that was super OP due to your extreme gene tailoring. Alas, the ponies of the remote updated and wiped out every single pony pawn on your save except for a single android. Oh no. This is actually my first time using this mod. I hadn't used it before because I kept searching up the wrong one, and I was like, this isn't the one. And I couldn't figure out what the mod was called, and then one day I finally saw someone that spoke the name of it, and I'm like, ah! That's the one! That's the mod I'm looking for. Well, everyone's got jobs to do right now. Probably only keep one in a room anyway because it's too dangerous to keep more than one in a room. Surprised we haven't had more guests. Well, the Great Paul did end. That's good. Perry is in a shoot frenzy. Hey, for once it's not Nelly, who I might remind everyone is blind. But often goes into a shoot frenzy. Wow, there we go. We're slurping. Oh, there we go. Getting some of that delicious demon juice. God, we're not getting to these. What's going on with the butchering, guys? Why aren't we getting to the ducks on time? Okay, we finished bioferrite shaping. Bioferrite weaponry. Hellcat rifle. Could be nice. Hellcat rifle would be good. Let's go for it. That'll take a while. Or oh, this might be good. We might need that. Let's do that. Luna's just in there learning about yourself. Oh God, we need to do something about this. Wait, how we ended up with too many? Oh, that's our granite. Why do we have so many cowboy hats? I guess because everyone's armored up. Sell some shit. Actually, I just need to I need to organize this. I said I was gonna fix this room eventually, and I haven't. Where is even the beacon? Was it going to be your best friend if you dive further into Anomaly? I highly recommend everyone has one equipped, because it can stun anomalies. And yourself. The flares. Much further we can go down here. pod sprout. Oh yeah, I still never hooked up that other tree. I wanted to deal with that, and then we just got entirely sidetracked by everything. I don't know. Oh, there it is. God, we need to do something with these seeds. I don't even know what to do with them. I can turn them into seed oil, but then what? These be cooked into anything other than oil? I don't think so. I mean, they can be made into like blocks and stuff, but then you have to use the fibers, which we are turning into fabric or turning into actually the bio coal. Was that being made here? No. Where was the bio coal being made? Is it being made up here? Oh, I think it was here. Make hemp bio coal, which was made from... Yeah, see, that's made from fibers. I really wish we had like a reverse lookup in RimWorld. It's like, what can this be used in? Think no. I don't think we can really cook it into anything. Or actually, wait, can we? That uses the buds. I think we were able to turn the seeds into flour, but I don't think it was compatible with much. Plus, we don't really use flour. unfortunately, it doesn't use. It's a shame it's not. Compatible with the cooking. Even though you can. You can make hemp protein though. Which is just this protein supplement. Hemp protein, actually? That could be our meat substitute. The seeds could be our meat substitute. Finally, we got a use for this shit that's taking over our base. Load up the beta branch, doesn't have the ship stuff. Guess we gotta wait till. Yeah, probably. I figured. I'm curious if we'll get a date on it or not. Okay, so we're making protein out of the seeds, so that will help some of its usage. Which that'll also alleviate some of our meat needs as well. Hang on, guys. Cancel what you're doing real quick. Can leave that one there, that's fine. Just realized this room might be too big. We might bring the roof down if I'm not careful. I didn't count how much space is there. Okay, now we can line that out. I still need to. I never really got around to organizing the storage room. I need to. How about we kind of do that? So we got so much of the base, like, cleaned up, and then there's just messes that are still kind of hanging about. Okay. What was our fabric situation now? Not enough to cover that floor, so it's not so bad. Oh, it's up here now. It's like, where's the carpet button? When it came to the nano sheets, were we able to make anything else out of that? Like, we could make the batteries, power conduits. Also made a nano sheets. Got the generators. Okay, it doesn't turn into anything weapon based. Where's that other smoke leaf? Takes 50 steel and 2 components. I'll put one in there and see what it's like. Did we ever... We never got our pods set up. Oh, we're finally getting the... Oof. This room, this is finally getting processed. We finally nearly used all of the smoke leaf leaves. That's why we're drowning in seeds at the moment. So, okay, this thing can store 3,000 versus 600. Okay, steel hempine batteries will hold us over for a while. I mean, they're not architect batteries, but hey, we got visitors. Hey, maybe the pool's ready. It's a third of the way there. Again, it's a waiting pool. Don't worry about it. Of course we have a heat wave. Why wouldn't we? As soon as we were getting shit under control, we have a heat wave. Don't hold these doors open then. We'll keep it as cool as we can inside. And we're getting raided. And they're attacking immediately. Okay. Fine. Again, everyone but Nina, because Nina can hopefully do this fast enough. She's not too far away. Good, Nina's right there. What you working on anyway, Nina? Oh, you're making more, oh, the gulper thing. Oh, they're coming in with grenades, the bastards. They came prepared. But they're hurting themselves as well, so. Yeah, they hurt themselves in the confusion. They're really deciding to tank it, aren't they? They, aren't giving up. Christ. Well, that one's gonna back up. It looks like gonna hurt your friend. This seems like a good idea. Yeah, you hurt your friend in the confusion. There you go. Look how that one's just being chased. Oh, you got it. Nice. Get this done so we're not losing too many bodies here. We need these bodies. Are you kidding me? One raid immediately after the other, and we are not... Okay. Well, this one's going to be just straight up because our graveyard is not recharged. But I guess they're volunteering to recharge it for us. Unfortunately, all our traps are out now at this stage, so this is a pure straight up fight. They got grenades too. Didn't work out for you, did it? Also, everyone over here, how are you doing? Are you all having a good time? Good, good. And now we're having a solar flare because I guess RimWorld is just pissed off at me for some reason. What, RimWorld, you okay? You seem really mad at me right now. Like you're just kind of going hard at me. They all escape. Okay. To be fair, you don't think anyone before now survived long enough to find out what was at the bend. We've had a couple make it, but it doesn't happen often that they make it to the bend. Usually the zombies end up completing the work for us, but Digi's okay, and Digi's in labor. It's just everything's kicking off now. Come on, Digi, go get. What are you doing? Yeah, wash your hooves, and then. No, don't go play billiards. Come on. Digi's like, this is my third one. We're not. I'm just gonna go play billiards till it's done. We need to get folks in here to actually. Here, Benny BB, you need to learn. Everyone else is asleep. Hopefully this will be the last one. Your character should have gotten that scary procedure sooner. We're also having a dry thunderstorm during a heat wave. I think the world is ending. I think ow.
It's Mel.
I think we're experiencing the last stranding. The world is just ending at this point. And there's the baby on the floor. How'd it go? Great time to join. So we'll, their name is Horny, sure, but we'll pick a name. We'll actually get a name for them. So we'll pick. Stretch. We'll pick one of y'all at random. One of you lucky viewers will get to be this child. And it's Vard. You can be child if you wish to be child. Or we can roll someone else if you don't wish to be child. Joining the group at the end of the world, yep. You shall take it? Alright, we'll, we can't do a lot of customization at this point, but... actually, you are a unicorn, right? If I'm remembering correct. I don't remember a lot of details about people. And then it was... Are you still around? I don't think you've ever shown back up. Don't think you ever showed back up. And then, of course, my ADD brain is going... Was it like... black hair, blue fur, or... Am I getting that backwards? Never trust my brain. Or am I getting it wrong? Or is it gray for blue hair? Trying to remember. I have face blindness even with the OCs. Gray for a brown hair. That blue. Okay. I was trying, like, yeah. You won't have hair for a little while anyway, but we can. Brown hair with a blue face. That's right. See, now as soon as you say it, the image is clear in my head, and I remember. We can't really select hair right now anyway, because you don't have hair yet. Yeah, blue, we unfortunately can't seem to do 2 shades. And plus this character editor isn't incredibly compatible with the pony mod. I don't know if there's a better one out there, but this one doesn't know how to deal with certain things. Like, we can't change tails. So the tail style is just flat out whatever the game says it is. My brain clicked off there for a minute. Not like that shade-ish. The ears and horn will change on reload. There's a bench. Oh yeah, we do have. We do have the styling station. Does it deal with tails and stuff? Because Wireball kept insisting on changing hairstyles, even if we kept changing it back. Here's a good question. If we... Oh, yeah. We'll test this out. Apparently I was burying bodies, I guess. It's what I do. Oh, you can do the tail in here. Okay. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know this bench existed until one of the pawns requested it. And I'm like, what do you mean? One of the pawns was like, I want this bench. I'm like, I've never heard of that bench before. Yeah, okay. I was thinking you can change the cutie mark as well. See, that was something I didn't know. Neat. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Almost 900 hours in RimWorld, didn't know this thing was a thing. What is your link to the great, in your opinion, of your OC pursuit from Bounceton? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Used to do this at work for some pretty silly things. Cloud flares down, blame more. Huh. Neat. Yeah, I didn't know that. For as long as I've played hundreds of hours of RimWorld, didn't know that was a thing. I know how rim this, and not gonna finish this. Nice. Okay, that's something we can play with. Okay, Nina's got that back charged. You have about 1.2k hours on it. I think last I checked I was like around 850. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, 857. $300 was on a single save alone. I have to restrict myself when it comes to RimWorld. Because if given the chance, I will sit and play it for like 12 straight hours. And there'll be sometimes I'll be sitting there going, you know what, I haven't played RimWorld in a while. I kind of maybe want to play RimWorld. And then I pause and I go, should I? I have things I need to do. Should I start RimWorld? Oh, Ben's back in the world of the living, and their bad back is cured. Nice. Not there. Like I say, if we reload the save, the ears and horn will change. It does like to devour existence. It does, yeah. I remember one time it was like I wasn't feeling good. I think I was sick. And I think this was kind of early on before I had a bit of a stronger stream schedule. I was still streaming regularly at the time, but I think I was only, because I might have been back in my YouTube days, I'm not 100% sure, but I was like, I was sick, and it was just like, I sat at my computer from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed, only taking breaks to eat and go to the bathroom. And it was just RimWorld all day. And by the end of that day, I was like, oh my god, what have I done? We got tech print for skin hardening. That would be pretty good. What do you want exactly? They seek my help. 2 prisoners from ancient Christly vaults. And a question them to keep the prisoners safe. Want me to hold them for 7 days. And they're both paralyzed. Hey, we can handle that. No problem. We got a couple prisons ready for him. Sure, we'll take it for the tech print. Bring him in. Oh god, what have I done? It's the usual RimWorld feeling. Yeah, I know. But it really was at that point, I like had to sit there and think, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna start RimWorld, I better either have a good handle on my sanity, or I better not have a lot to do in the near future. So that's why I tend to go large swaths of time without playing RimWorld, because I'll just be like, no, I ain't got the time to be lost in the void. So how long were they staying with us? 7 days, okay. Meanwhile, our graveyard is now, full up again. Beautiful. Who's starving? Digi's starving. Digi's eating. Must head off for now. See you later. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good evening. Or time zone. How much time is... Speaking of, how much time has passed? Longer than I thought, but shorter than it feels. Are our guests still here? Yeah, no, they're still here. Have any of them used the pool? Or the sauna? I haven't been paying attention. Who's getting heat stroke? Wireball's getting heat stroke. Should be fine. We've got a nice, I mean, it's sort of cool. It's 25 degrees in here. Really, you're going to use the sauna during a heat wave? That is brave. Then again, it is cool. Also, did you... You didn't pay. Did they pay? One was offended, one was charmed. Okay. Yeah, I'll just toss them in here. You know that feeling you're RimWorld an ice age, thankfully it's a mountain base, but still 41 outside, and they won't stop getting pregnant. Well, that's why you gotta give them the snip snip. That's why we're now instituting a one-child policy for couples. I don't think Digi wants to deal with this shit anymore. They expected more from me. What? You used a sauna. But they left a gift. A tox bomb launcher. What? Give me a tox bomb launcher? I mean, that's kind of a good thing, actually. Not that we would use that in close proximity. Look, it's not my fault you guys decided to show up on a heat wave. What else did you want me to do? You should have planned your vacation better. Look, I'm not TripAdvisor. Okay, Haven. You're gonna have to stop fishing. You're getting heat stroke. Now we got malaria. Everyone has malaria. What the fuck? Holy Jesus. RimWorld really is ending this, isn't it? Crap. Even the baby's got malaria. Oh my god. Well, this is going well. I heard we say this is the last session, so I was going to make sure it's the last. Yeah. Who coughed? Who was huffing toilet fumes? Anime time. Have fun. God, like everyone's suffering heat stroke now. Okay, they're fine. Perry actually went and sat in the sauna for a little while. The problem is our doctors have the malaria too, so it's not helping things. Hopefully we don't end up in any medical emergency situation, though. I'm kind of worried about Perry, because Perry's up doing all this work, though. We've got the Glitter World medicine. We've got good medicine, so I think we'll be okay, but still. I don't know why we let Nelly do medical. I guess just because we needed someone extra to be able to do medical. Okay, heat wave is over, so that's good. It's basically an event to eat our medicine. Well, I guess I should have been smart. Since we can make meds, I should have been smart and just had like everyone on a regimen. So that they just don't get it at all. I like how Ditchy put fart in the hospital bed. You ever seen that picture of like the rat in a bed sitting at the top of a bed just eating a snack? That's kind of what that looks like. Gin and tonic for everyone. How's the child doing? They're pretty much fine. They'll be fine. Nobody's in a real worrying state, at least. I mean, some people a little closer than I would like, but... Well... Actually, Perry's a bit worryingly close, actually. I mean, Perry's staying ahead of it, but not as much as I would like. We might end up with a couple medical emergencies. Wait, big game, aren't you? kicking off. Oh my god, stop! RimWorld. No notifications just all over the place. Anybody gonna treat BitGamer? Oh, of course, Nelly. How's Perry hanging in? Oh, that's not good. Perry? Where are you? I know you got some duties, but the malaria's getting ahead of you. I'm kind of worried about Perry in this case, because yeah, it's a head. See if when treatment's needed, we can't get one of our higher tier doctors. Okay, Perry's getting ahead of it now. Damn, it's still inching up a little too much. She's catching up, but barely. No, actually, I don't want you to do it. You keep being the one that treats Perry, and unfortunately, you're not as good at it. It's like it's always Nelly that treats Perry, which is causing the disease to get too far ahead. Perry's coming out ahead. It's all part of a secret brought by Nelly to take Perry's eyeballs. What's the secret plot all along? Which, actually speaking, how is... Okay, Varn's doing okay. A little bit nerve-wracking. Okay, Nina is about cured. Haven just got up. Haven, are you fine? Okay, Haven's fine. Okay, Nina's fine. Most others that are in danger. Big Gamer's fine. So it's just basically Ben, Vard, and Perry that seem to be sick. Which again, Ben should be fine. I'm not too worried about Ben. And Perry's getting ahead, so I think no matter the treatment, Perry should be fine now. And then we put the baby back in the bed. Who's also doing okay. Ugh, stressful. I think we want to sell them first. Anything we want to sell them? Okay, anything we want to buy? Just need more Glitter World medicine at this stage. We burned all of it. might be good. Apply one. You figured out where the shirt you order might be? Might be at the post office since it looks like you forgot to add your home address. Hopefully you get it. I think Perry's now in the clear. Okay, good. I think as long as they get care, they'll be fine. Oh god. That was a moment. You worried after 1.6 and did you see all your favorite mods will be gone for a while? Yeah, that's always one of the risks. Some mod makers are really on top of it. But yeah. It's always a risk when DLC drops that your mods will go kaput for a bit. Don't think anyone tried to take it since you ordered an unmarked package. I mean, some people, not to say that that's what happened, but, some people just take shit, and if it's not something they can want or can pawn off, then, you know. But, probably not what happened. I see. Also, the Save Our Ship guys helped make the new DLC. See, that's one of the things I wondered if they were related at all, because I know like the devs and the mod makers of Save Our Ship worked together for the mod. And when I saw the DLC, I was like, this is very inspired by Save Our Ship. So I'm wondering if there was like collaboration. And made me also wonder too if the reason why it didn't expand further like Save Our Ship does was because they didn't want to like undo the work that Save Our Ship did. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me they worked together, which is really cool that they did, because yeah, everything just looked heavily inspired by it. And I mean, many a time has RimWorld worked with mod makers to make a variant DLC based on some of their works. And the baby just rolled out of the bed. What the hell? Oh, baby's immune. Bard's immune now. Let's see, Perry will be immune soon. And Ben's about to be immune. Ben's immune. Okay. Perry's the last one. And Perry should be fine. Okay. Good. That was just like everything breaking down. RimWorld just did kind of just pitch a fit at me. I can't believe the pool is still not full yet. We can make it go a little bit faster. I think our water supply can take it. Then again, it is going down now. How much does the pool hold? 36,000? We don't have that much in storage. We'll keep an eye on it. We won't let it get too low. Still didn't get to... Oh my god, all the ducks went bad. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as much anymore now that we're able to make a protein substitute. It's not as big a deal, but still, it's a bit annoying to... lose that meat. We've got the kids in school, learning stuff. Hey, I'm teaching Featherfoot. What am I teaching Featherfoot? It's like classes in session for a while. Oh. Didn't say a skill boost on there. Benny Vivi gained some in plants, though. Well, Ben being fully healed is back out in the field. And it looks like Perry's fine. So, okay, good. It was a small class. You can get a lot of one-on-one time. Marriage. Oh. 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 Haven Splendor told Moon that he wants to spend his life with her. Moon agreed, and the two are now engaged. Alright, well. There you have it. I need to focus down. What do I need to focus on? All that stuff really threw me for a loop, so I kind of lost my focus. You're stopping in lieu of clapping. Are you asking an off-topic question? Sure. Shoot frenzy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We need more. More steel up here. We found some silver. The fuck is a Discord kitten? Hey, Final! Thank you for the sub for 38 months. Almost a year. Thank you, thank you. Peace talks. Nah. No peace. Almost. Getting close. Yeah, I don't know, Mega. I don't know what a Discord kitten is. Never heard it before. Not a phrase I've heard. Okay. We can make stuff out of bioferrite now. Hull foam. I have no idea what hull foam is. Discord kitten is a playful term for a sugar baby in a digital sugar daddy arrangement. Typically organized via the social platform Discord, although some people use the term in a serious context. Many netizens use the term Discord kitten in a meme jokey way. Yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, it's a bit weird. I don't know. So we have this hull foam stuff, but I'm guessing until we learn... Because we still have to learn... Okay, we still have to learn the Starflight basics, which we are learning. Water supply is holding while we fill the pool. Bioferrite shaper. Is that a thing I make? Bioferrite shaper. 50 steel, 40 bioferrite, 2 components. Now, it's been 4 hours. Good time to take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. This is a good time to do it. So let's do that. Let's take a quick break. Stretch, grab a snack, get a drink, whatever y'all gotta do. And I will return in a little bit.
You overnight?
That's not what Batman says.
He says my parents are dead.
Where's your growly voice?
Yes.
Who's your mama's name? What's your mama's name? Gotta say it. Or you're not Batman.
Look, it's been so long. Who remembers?
Who's keeping track?
Possible to remember.
Wow.
Whoa. Nina?
Oh?
I don't feel good. Nina!
Uh-oh.
I don't feel good.
Oh God, what did you do? Did you sample your product? Moon, did you sample your product? Moon, you never sample the product. We're not home. We're not home. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike.
We get this batch out into the street, then, you know, consider making something different, but gotta get a good, ow, what the heck? Would I say it's golden delicious? No. Why would I? Why would I say that? Could see my camel toe. I got hooves. I don't have cloven hooves. What are you talking about, Nina? What do you mean? See, look, I've got hooves. Look at my feet. I don't know where my pants are. I lost them some time ago.
I think they're in the. They might be in the van. You know, we should test and see if Ash is anywhere nearby, but start talking about penguins.
Then they said they liked fun facts. I know, right? She did.
That's not a fact. That's
Yes,
that's a nasular assault.
The fact was that was going to happen.
The nasular region was infringed upon. I actually gestured like you could see it.
We all saw it. Get this fish glue, then I can make me an early wristbands of gathering. I think I already sent you one.
Speaking of Ash and Ice,
Glue.
Did we summon Ash?
Did we summon Ash via
with the
penguins?
raid. You're hungry? Okay. Get away. Get back here. A little bit at a nitty. Oh, there we go. Good break. Right. In that time I was away, I didn't think about what I needed to do. Okay, keep mining out, or that steel. Water supplies are okay. Pool is filling up. Ben's having a sauna. Night Nuker is as well. Thanks so high mood, experienced. Oh, inspiration. Go frenzy. Digi's playing some poker by herself. And we have some visitors. The Red Empire is like our #1 visitor these days. That's not creepy at all. What's happening here? Guest can't claim bed. Really? Did you come with no money? You came on this trip with no money. Right, fine. So if they can't get down here, never mind. Technically, you not having a bed isn't my problem, but actually, we meant to get more beds in here. It was something I kind of forgot to do. This is supposed to be like a bit of a bunkhouse. Select. You're just sleeping. Look, you're sleeping in the rat room. That's a positive experience anyway. You get to experience being part of the mischief. While we're at it, let's go ahead and add another art piece to be done. There we go. Hopefully that'll keep the guests happy. I mean, you could pay for a private room. That's why you came here, right? Try out our sauna. Have any money either. Everyone's like, these people didn't bring any money with them. What do you guys think was gonna happen? Hey, you didn't pay. They've stopped paying. Well, just because you don't have money doesn't mean you could still use it. We're a luxury resort now. Hey, you have to pay. I'm pregnant. Never in my life did I think I would utter those words. Where are you guys getting this money? You guys couldn't afford beds. Could be that maybe the mod's not working right, and why because they did pay before when they entered the sauna, but for some reason now they're not. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. Hmm. Person has been hypnotized by a remnant and remains linked to it. They ramble about nightmarish creatures while their unblinking eyes stare at invisible horrors. After hypnotizing a victim, the revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map as the victim, killing their own and the hypnosis. We need to find them. We've got claws right there, and they might be... Should be EMP grenades, right? do we otherwise find the Revenant? Hmm. We got some flesh to study. They're just hiding on the map. We did clean up the black smears, unfortunately, but it was like heading up this way. Can it go through walls is the question. It might have just tucked itself up in the corner if it can't go through walls. Then you were finished analyzing the Revenant flesh with biosignature. Learn more about particular Revenant's biology and how to identify fluids it leaves behind. The Revenant will now leave a much stronger trail of visible smudges when it flees. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. You can track it by smears it leaves behind and reveal it with the disruptor, flares, explosives, EMPs, fire foam, or fire. Because the last trail we saw, it basically came up here, but... Must have fled somewhere. Alright, Nelly Eddies. I don't see any more smudges. Fortunately, we may just be forced to wait for it to attack again. Supposedly an icon will show up on a colonist when they're near it. We'll get a couple detectors up. Now we got shamblers, Jesus. Alright, everyone. I think let's just stay in the base for the time being. It's nearby. It's still here somewhere. We EMP'd the whole area though up here. But it means I mean, it's got a range. And of course, the question is, can it sneak through walls? There's no smudges anywhere is the problem. The last smudge we saw was up here before someone cleaned it up. It must be sitting outside the wall. Alright guys, we're gonna have to go after this thing. Got it. Tanky motherfucker, isn't it? Oh. Goodbye. Good job, everyone. Ah, Jesus. Okay, the shuttle arrived. Okay, we need to get... Fuck's sake. Let's allow Nelly... and Ben to do this. That was scary. Good thing we put the sensor up there, though. That's the only way we could find it. Hey, Klondike! You've come to disconnect my power grid. Oh no. But I need it. There's terrible things lurking in the shadows. We just killed a revenant. Ugh. Okay, so we're good. I'm fine. New research is available for revenants and brain wipes. You can now research the following anomaly projects: revenant invisibility and brain wipe. Nice. Just poke the shroud, that'll solve my problems. I mean, that's kind of what's caused the problems. We poked the shroud. So we got shamblers. Looks like are they actually approaching? Are you approaching me? How you doing, Klondike? Okay, what do we learn about the monolith? I need to make progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Nina wants to study the monolith further to learn more. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Okay. We got that from the Revenant. We've got new research available. I'm preggers. Again, not anything I ever thought I would say in my life. Are both the prisoners on board? Good. Send them away. I can't remember what the reward was. What did we ask for? Ah, the tech print for skin hardening. Okay. Now that that's done, everyone stay in the base. The base covers all this, right? Yeah, we're still within base boundaries. Oh, posture check. Yep, it's horrible. My posture check is horrible. There you go. Excuse me. I'm shrimping. I'm keeping it shrimple and clean. Blah. No shrimp. Just had to pretend it's a shrimp. Shrimp and white wine. Oh, did they enjoy their stay? After everything that went on, the visitors enjoyed their stay. We had a revenant attack. We've got shamblers out on the map. But hey, they had a good time. We do run a good business. They've left me another Tox bomb launcher. Jesus Christ. I think they're trying to tell me something. Wait. Bah.
This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I'm still alive.
You are still alive. Although ever since the day you poked the shroud, it's been poking us back. Thank you for the bits. They've arrived from the southeast. Southeast. That should be fine. No, come on in. Oh, Pyra's back. Enjoy your stay, everyone. Ignore the shamblers on the map. I think there's only one still alive. I think the other one collapsed. Yeah, that one's dead. I assure you everything will be fine. I don't get it. They're not paying when they use the sauna now. Mod might have just hiccuped or something. Oh well, it's fine. You know what? Part of the experience. The pool's not ready yet, though. We're still filling up the pool. We've been filling this pool up forever. Oh, they did pay. There was some money in there. Okay, good. All right, good. The shamblers are gone. Featherfoot, Benny, and Wicklin still stay on the base. They don't leave. Okay. Right. Let's see. Get another steel shelf down here. Oh yeah, our better battery holds a lot. Its efficiency 75 versus 50. It's better in like every way. That's a damn good battery. What's the goal of this game? Mainly survival, but there are a couple different ways, also depending on your DLC. The vanilla way is generally you can survive or eventually build a spaceship or find a spaceship, because there is a world map, to eventually get off the world, because depending on the scenario you pick, you crash landed on the planet on a RimWorld, and somewhere out there there's a ship that contacted you that, hey, this is your way off, or you can build one of your own. Depending on various other DLC, it can end differently. But the entire time, it's, you know, you gather colonists. The game gets ever progressively harder as time goes on, and you build your base up. And yeah, the DLC adds a lot of neat stuff. Like, some of the stuff you've seen, like the Revenant attacking us, was from Anomaly DLC. So it's you know, weird shit happens with that one. And then you've got biotech, which allows you to make robots, or robots attack, and there's pollution. There's ideology, which adds religion. There's the royalty DLC, which lets you kind of become your own government, sort of thing. But it's also, RimWorld is very much a war crime simulator. For anyone that plays RimWorld, we all know it's a war crime simulator, because you can do a lot of war crimes. Like, you can keep slaves if you want, or you can harvest the organs of your prisoners, or you can eat people, or
and just beat the devil out of them.
Or you can beat the devil out of them. So yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. Or breed 3,000 rats, yes. There's a lot of stuff you can do in RimWorld, but funnily enough, there is a mod for RimWorld that is actually about the Geneva Convention and will log every single violation of the Geneva Convention that you do. I am running a resort. I am using a couple mods to do that. I'm running the Smokeleaf Industry mod, which Smokeleaf is just what you think it is. It's RimWorld's tobacco, but the mod expands on it. And then I've got a mod called Hospitality, which allows me to have visitors and even, like, charge them for things. And so we kind of created a Smokeleaf resort where we sell all kinds of things. Smokeleaf candies, Smokeleaf brownies, Smokeleaf joints. And if they're pleased enough, they'll spend money and leave us gifts. But just ignore the demons in the back of the facility. Don't pay attention to them. If you come visit one of our Moon Inc. resorts, there are doors you don't open. Because Moon Inc. has already opened those doors. And we don't want you to know what doors we have opened. So don't open any doors you're not supposed to. We keep demons in the shed in the back. A plantation with a gift shop? Kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, we grow Smokeleaf and make all kinds of things out of it. Another elephant self-tamed. Jesus Christ. I don't know how this keeps happening. And of course, when it's not like we'll get to harvesting it in time. It'll go rotten. At least it's not in your room. Yeah, I don't know why it decided to pick that room. But yeah, like, enemies will invade your base. They'll come with all kinds of things. They'll shoot with guns, grenades, fire. And like I say, you can do all kinds of just horrific things. You can start an organ trade if you want. It's not uncommon in RimWorld to capture prisoners and steal their kidney. And then sell their kidney. It's also possible in RimWorld, depending on what you want to do with them, because you can harvest their blood. And so one thing you can do to keep a prisoner revolt from happening is remove their legs. You can remove body parts. You just take their blood. And depending with mods, you can kind of play the game how you want. Like, if you... I mean, by default, RimWorld is not a cozy colony sim. It's quite the opposite. But with some mods, you can make it a cozy colony sim if you want. Or you can make it a horrifically violent... You slaughtered the elephant. A horribly violent farming sim if you want. It's... Where is my weapon, by the way? Oh, and I've also got a mod, Hygiene. Dub's Bad Hygiene, which adds the ability to use toilets. And you can turn your poop into fuel. A breakup? Oh! Night Nuker asked BitGamer for some space. Night Nuker and BitGamer Nexus are no longer in a relationship. Night Nuker will change his last name back to birth name. Oh. Oh. They had children together. Oh dear, well, look at it this way. Look at it this way, Benny Vivi. You get 2 birthdays and 2 Christmases now. Yeah. You get 2, but look at you get 2 birthdays and 2 Christmases. Truly the Lisa, the painful RPG of Sims. Yeah. Yeah, and it's, I mean, literally the game is described as a story generator. Because all kinds of shit will happen. Your colonists have moods, and they will get into relationships, or in fights, or... Gift. What'd you leave me this time? Alpaca wool flop hat and a steel slice cap? The hell's a steel slice cap? Hair cap that partly covers the wearer's scalp. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Wait, who was the breakup? Who did the breaking up? So Night Nuker wanted to break up with BitGamer. So that means BitGamer is going to be the one that takes the mood hit for 30 days. Oh. Luckily, Night Nuker stays pretty happy, so that's not going to be... BitGamer stays pretty happy. So yeah, BitGamer is taking the emotional tag on that. Well, thanks for staying with us. Come back soon. Spend more money. No. Also, the quote-unquote storyteller that I'm using for this game gives a lot of quests, so this happens a lot. There we go. Denial is a great power to have. One of our batteries broke. Our backup battery broke down. Okay. Let's get that battery recharged. Actually, now would be the perfect time to replace it with one of the better ones. Let's replace it with one of these. RimWorld's a really fun and addictive game. I played so much of RimWorld. If you like sim type games or stuff like that, it's highly recommended game. I sometimes play too much of it. Actually, funny enough, this game was temporarily banned in Australia because because of drug use in the game. It's not anymore, but like, yeah, there's drug use in the game as well. Obviously by the smoke leaf, but there's harder drugs. There we go. Better battery. That'll actually be a better backup if the power blows out. Buzz is making more of that stuff. Okay. We're not out of water yet. We're getting close to being out of water. Is the pool full yet? No. Let's slow the flow on that a little bit so we can gather some water back. We're getting a bit low. Did we actually harvest the elephant? Okay, good. Want that meat going bad. Also, because of anomaly, we have a graveyard. Now, normally graveyards are pretty standard. You bury your enemies, or you can burn their bodies. We have a different purpose for this. We bury our enemies here because we have a colonist that has the ability to raise the dead, and we use that to our advantage. So when raiders come, they come through here, and we raise the dead. It's really ammo that just recharges itself. On this world, water is a precious resource. Let's build a pool. Ooh, we got more visitors. Wow, suddenly we're getting a lot of visitors now. Nice. The pool is modded as well. It's part of Dub's Bad Hygiene. There's also a lot of mods. The modding community for RimWorld is quite large. Also, meet Greggy. Is this Greggy? That is Greggy. Greggy is our lad. He's the one. The colony rises and falls for Greggy. We found him a mate because we wanted his legacy, you know, his genetic line to continue on, and we had to stop him. We had to stop Greggy. We had to put a stop to him. He was going a little too hard at it. He was creating a vast legacy. So we had to separate the lads and the lasses. We keep the ladies down here and the lads up here. Yeah, you can tame animals. Kind of the story of Greggy is when we built this freezer, he got trapped inside, so we thought, well, of course it's a rat. We'll tame it. And so he became part of the group. It's like we've got ducks over here. Most of them are dead because we harvest them for meat, which mostly we make tacos out of, and we make kibble out of them to feed the rats. Transport pod crash. Ooh. Deep space miner named Poison crashed in a transport pod nearby. Let me guess, they're probably too far away and we'll never save them. Oh. You will die in 22 hours. You have a psychite dependency. We definitely don't want to keep you. You are part of an enemy colony, though. Nelly, go out there and capture them. What did you drop, by the way? Nothing we want. Yeah, it's the Legend of Greggy. But yeah, the Anomaly DLC has us studying demons and the demonic. We study stuff from across the veil. And we're paying for it. Actually, to think about it, my poor pawn has taken a lot of hits. Because I ended up with a metal horror inside of me that burst out of me, and then I got taken by a revenant. Big Gamer, you're our doctor. Can you get in there and tend to them, please? I'm not going to recruit them, but I am going to heal them up. Other than blood loss, you're fine. We might harvest an organ. Actually, eyes. We're gonna try to give Nelly an eye. Nelly is an anomaly pawn as well, and has a special ability, unnatural healing, which can heal anything, but there's a chance something can go wrong. Like one of your colonists developing a tentacle. And Fizzbuzz here has developed a tentacle. You can see it right there. But yeah, we keep the room with rats just because we want to keep rats around. Rats are happy creatures. Hey, Cloudy. Nelly is weird, but we're used to it. Haven Splinter ups. Wait, oh. 3 times in a row? Haven, you're not supposed to be entertaining people. Do I have you set to entertaining people? You are set to entertain people. Why? You keep in. Well, actually, you've charmed and upset people, but. Your social ain't great. We'll let it. You know what? Fine. Bought ambrosia, but some meal. Okay. So what the hey is that stream title? What, you just gotta get back up and eat that horse. It's an inspirational quote. No, it's from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. That's one of the lines. You know, sometimes when you get knocked down, Vegeta, you need to get up again and eat that horse. Haven is upset Dark Knight. Okay, Haven, stop. But now they have inspired creativity. Okay. Sure. Did you actually ever finish making? No. You still have that art piece to make. Look, Vegeta. Look, Vegeta. It's a Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pregnant apparently. Never thought I'd say those words. Well, you know, Haven and I have been through a lot together. We dealt with a horror from beyond the rift. First trimester. You know, sometimes nearly dying because you've you know, had horrors. You know, I mean, what's worse, having a metal horror inside you or a child? Nobody can know for sure. We're having a growth moment for Featherfoot. Okay, so Featherfoot's getting older. We've reached the age of 7, so we can give them some interests. What skills do they have right now? Animals, melee, and shooting. Because you've got an interest in shooting. Then again, we've got a lot of shooters. I'm gonna give you an interest in melee, because melee, we need a couple more melee folk. Crafting is always pretty good, and medical doesn't hurt, so I think we'll do that. And then a trait. Wimp Brawler would actually be good for melee. Nervous and Misandrist are no trait. We'll go with Brawler. Then again, yeah, Brawler will be fine. That'll work. Yeah, no. So, just to clarify for anybody, my pawn in the game is pregnant. I am not. Okay. Our water supply slowly going up. Okay. The pool is almost full. How much more does it need left? That was a sentence. And it's about 4,000 left, which we don't have. It's slowly keeping up. How's our research on starships going? We almost learned disruptor flares. Almost done with Starflight basics. You know, Nelly going into the sauna. It's a unisex sauna. I wonder if they actually paid. Did they pay? I think it... It's earned 80 bucks in total, but they didn't pay, because it says it contains 0. God, Haven's trying yet again to charm Darklight for some reason. Offended again, Haven, stop. Charms Chinchilla, but Darklight just does no. Manhunter pack. Manhunting tortoises. Sure. We might be able to put that to our advantage if we get another raid. Everyone stay in the base. Although if our guests leave, they'll get attacked by tortoises. If they can't outrun them for whatever reason. How's everything else going? God, this stuff's a mess down here. That is a lot of tortoises, though. Psychic Soothe on the ladies. Where are these turtles going? Are they actually trying to get into the base? These turtles are on a mission. I'm curious if they're actually trying to get into the base or if they're just idling. What do we got? Ah, here we go. We've learned Starflight basics. Now, normally in vanilla, this would be the default ship, but we're doing the modded ship. So escaping from the planet. Again, we're not going for this particular ending. So in vanilla, if you manage to successfully take off the planet, you beat the game, but we're not doing that. But I think this is for the vanilla. Yeah, okay. Keep an eye on where those turtles are going. Research. That unlocked most of the stuff in here. What does that require? Ship sensors. Requires the long-range mineral scanner. Do we not have that researched? Hull foam. Actually, this is what we need. We need to make hull foam. I think. When sprayed, it rapidly hardens into an airtight and relatively durable barrier. This primary use involves patching and destroying sections of starship hull until proper repairs can be made. A hull foam distributor. Okay, so that's for combat stuff. So, hull plating. Okay, so this stuff is for the Save Our Ship mod. So we got rocket engines. We need a lot more plasteel than what we have. Did we end up researching? We did, yeah, ground penetrating scanner. Okay, so we did learn that. Cataract armor would be nice, but we need the tech prints for those. That's for ideology. don't think there's anything else on here I want to specifically research. Really should learn fire foam. That stuff's important. It's hard to tell where the turtles are going. If they're going to an idle spot or if they are actively trying to get inside the base.
Because it's science, that's why.
Because it is science. Okay, they seem to want to idle up there, so as long as they don't see us, we'll be fine. And everyone's being told to stay in the base, so maybe if a raid comes, especially if a raid comes from over here, those turtles will attack them. And that'll do our job for us. Then I don't have to get the zombies out. Did you shuffle in papers as she always has from time immemorial? God, we still got so many of these freaking seeds everywhere. Of course, the storm ended with one fire still burning. Oh well. It's on the other side of the river. We'll be fine. Okay, so plasteel, huh? We're gonna need more of that shit if we're gonna build a ship. Which isn't gonna happen before the stream ends, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping we could rush it, but I was like, we don't have the research there. I was really hoping one thing we could do before the stream ends is take off in the ship, but it's not gonna happen. But that's cool. I wanna play with the Save Our Ship mod a bit more, and then when we eventually return to RimWorld, that'll be something we can definitely play with. And who knows, maybe when we return to RimWorld, Odyssey DLC will be out. Be curious to see, considering the mod maker and them work together on the Odyssey DLC and the Save Our Ship mod makers work together. I'll be curious to see if they're like, if there's some kind of like integration that helps them work together. Guest has nothing to eat. Again, did you come on vacation and not bring money? Ugh. Fine. Temporarily, you can have free food. The fact that you don't have any money to eat food isn't my... Shouldn't be my problem, but fine. It's food. Slow down! Jesus Christ! Stop! They took advantage of me. Pretty sure they just took advantage of me. Oh, they're leaving now, too. This person packed up. How many nigiri? You only took 4 nigiri. You even had pemmican on you. You dirty shit liar. Said you had nothing to eat. You had pemmican on you. You had food. You're barred. I better not see your face back in my colony ever again, okay? Chinchilla. Better not see you back here. You're catching a 3-month ban. Why'd you leave anyway? They left me EMP grenades. Okay, maybe... Well, you specifically are banned. Maybe we'll send you away next time. Where are they coming from? From the south? Yeah, should be fine depending on which entrance they take. Yeah, got more guests. Good. Wait, what's happening? Oh shit. Eh? Okay. They came in that way. What's happening? Was the turtle attacking? Those turtles might be on the attack. They didn't have any of my food to eat. Yeah, we did hear a bonk. I was like, did the turtles attack the door? What happened? Wait, oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Haven, what did you do? Oh god. Haven openly insulted Tronos' kindness. This drove Tronos into a rage and she began to fight. I think that was one of our previous visitors. Yep, they had a social fight. Well, Haven, you know the rule. You got bruised on your left wing, and that's it. Well, guess what? You'll get a plaster, and that's it. If you get social fights, you don't get medicine for that. Yeah, I think these turtles are gonna come around. Yeah, they're coming in. Damn it. I only need my melee folk, so... Nina... Assuming they get past the traps, which the turtles usually do. Why is my eyes not seeing Nina? There you go. Well, trap got one of the turtles. There we go. Wow, that turtle got a hit off. Got a bruise. Anyway. Good job. Okay. Luna's got inspired. The visitors are here. Okay. Turtle uprising. Yeah, sometimes animals go crazy and you end up with a manhunter pack. We had a manhunter pack of turtles. That one was diseased, unfortunately. Benny BB? Oh yeah, you don't wear armor yet. You're not old enough. You're getting old enough. You know what? We don't actually need meat, so I'm not going to worry about picking up that turtle out there. Can't get you all guys to harvest the meat that we have. We finished disruptor flares. Okay, that's an excellent thing. In case we get any more invisible creatures like revenants. What else do we want to do next? Biofiring weaponry. I'm thinking pretty hard on that one. Revenant invisibility. Modify a revenant spine, which we did destroy, unfortunately. So it can be implanted with can be implanted in a human, allowing them to become temporarily invisible. Let's go with the bioferrite weaponry, because a Hellcat rifle and incinerator would be pretty good. So Anomaly has a separate research tree, which we study, like what's happening now. Wireball's studying this Sight Stealer, and it's not happy about it. But we're also suppressing it with this and slurping its otherworldly goodies with this. Good. Haven, did you get treated? Yeah, you did, so back up before I forget. I don't want at a critical moment to have them not get treated with medicine. Ooh, they're buying our candy. Ooh. Okay. I think actually in order to make some of that stuff, I do need the bioferrite shaper, which we don't... Wait, what happened to our bioferrite? Oh, it went into the detectors. Never mind. Our proximity detectors, so we could detect invisible creatures. Uh oh. What's happening? No. 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 Why? Oh, Philip finally made that sculpture. Nice. I see you down there. You can't hide from me. I see you. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we got fire foams. Blech. Bimsh. Okay, we did. We got fire foam, which is necessary. Okay. Anything under Dub's bad hygiene we want to learn still? Fire suppression probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Water filtration, washing machines, deep wells, hot tubs. Ooh, hot tubs. Considering we're not going to get ships done. I mean, we won't get hot tubs done either, but... Yeah, sure, why not? It's a resort, right? 5K well spent. God, thank goodness it wasn't apple season yet. They were just the blooms. Everyone's in the quarry right now because they can't leave the base because I don't want them attracting the turtles out here. Find anything good? Some stones. Ooh. Right. Let's keep our money a bit somewhere more central. Also with Manhunter packs, they don't stay Manhunters forever. Eventually whatever's messing with the brains stops. So you can either outlast them or just go out and kill them. But it's fun to use them to your advantage sometime if you get a raid. Then the animals will attack them. Actually, if we get hot tubs, we could put it in this spare room that we've got up here. It's relatable. Oh yeah, we forgot to... I forgot we had this prisoner down here. I'm like, wait, who's this down here? I forgot we had a prisoner. I forgot we were gonna take your eye. Can we actually? Is that... can take heart, lungs, kidneys, liver, tongue. We might not actually be able to take eyes. Eyes are not things we can remove. Fascinating. Does it need research? I don't think so. Maybe? I mean, we've learned bionic stuff, but it might be just because an eye transplant isn't really something you generally do. I mean, yeah, you can do cornea transplants, but... yeah, I guess it's probably a modded thing, you know. Oh well. Well... we can't just let you go free. Actually, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a kidney. Can I set who does it, please? Don't worry, we'll make it worth your while, though. Trust me. We're not all bad. Give it the free tentacle in exchange. Actually, oh, you gave me an idea. Oh, I just thought of something horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could make this a kidney farm. Hang on. You just gave me an idea. Because then if we have Nelly use a natural healing, they'll get their kidney back. I mean, whether something good or bad happens, they'll get their kidney back. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta have BitGamer do it because BitGamer's our best doctor. We don't want to kill the prisoner. Okay, thanks for the kidney. Now, we gotta let them heal up, though. They are actually fine. They have a psychite dependency, which actually... Nelly's power may or may not heal that versus that, but we'll see. One way to find out, right? This doesn't have to be refrigerated, no. As long as it doesn't sit outside, it's fine. Alright. This is ultimate RimWorld. A natural healing. I finished her psychic healing on poison. Left kidney was restored. Guess what? We could do it again later on when Nelly's ability recharges. It does take Nelly's ability 6 days to recharge. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's the ultimate evil. Looks like there's only one turtle. I think one turtle finally snapped out of it. That turtle's still upset. It might be fine when it wakes up, though. So the Manhunter packs might be finished. Don't mess with this call. What they say, a kidney a week or something. Later when the colonist is being examined back at their base. Huh, that's weird. What's that, doctor? There's a scar like they took your kidney out, but the kidney is still there. Oh, but the thing of it is we just keep doing it until they keep mutating. Until, you know, Nelly's ability starts causing issues, you know, like it did with Fizzbuzz. We don't want to recruit them. We just want to maintain them. We could interrogate them. Yeah, send them back after, like, they get mutated. Beehives have formed. All the way up there. Okay. Did you pay? You didn't pay. But they left a gift. A hemp biocomposite gladius and a revolver. Jesus. Featherfoot was our melee child, weren't they? Go ahead, take it. Reserved by Benny Beebe. Oh, just for hauling. I see it's reserved. No, they didn't pee on the floor. They vomited. They threw up from nausea from the being sedated. Jesus Christ, Big Gamer is moving. Right, we had another art piece made. Where'd it go? Holy shit. A full shelf of silver, and they're still silver. Where did that art piece go? God, it's buried on one of the shelves. Oh no, wait, it went over here. It's a priority to be put over here. What got made? Limestone, large sculpture, good. Hey, first good one. Big Gamer Nexus's sense of responsibility. On this work is portrayed of Big Gamer Nexus sitting next to Gleb Rosario's grave with a devastated expression. A spectral image of Gleb stands next to Big Gamer, wearing a genial expression. This artwork tells the story of Bit Gamer Nexus burying Gleb on the 6th of December, 5506. Was that one of the corpses we buried over here? Do we have a Gleb? Hoggy, there's the Devourer, Shoeshine. We don't have a Gleb, do we? Is it one of these old ones? I mean, it could be a memory from one that's not there anymore, because, I mean, we go through zombies like crazy, and a monkey. Actually, what year is it? It's 5507, so yeah, it might be one of the ones that is gone. The corpse decayed. I've made it to my second trimester. Featherfoot. Those turtles are still dicking around out there. How's the pool? Almost there. You know what? It's got like 1,000 to go. It's most of our water, but we'll be fine. Well, I just watched one of the turtles walk off the map, and it looks like the other one's coming in. Yep. I think it's just wandering, but it's... Nope, it's coming in. Gamer, get down here. Nina, get down here, and we'll just clobber the fucker. And be done with it. Oh, no. Fine, go get it. Oh. Wait. Hey, don't ignore me. You turd. It's still a manhunter, isn't it? Yeah, it's still a manhunter, but I guess it just turned around and never sensed us when we turn around. That's weird. Love this lore that the colonists are anguished about zombifying enemies, but also believe they're happy to be zombified and serve the colony. It's one of the great things about RimWorld. As much like Dwarf Fortress, it actually just does generate stories. Actually, because that's a good art piece, instead of nobody wants to buy the art anyway, which is kind of surprising. Put that over there. And we'll commission another. Active ship Mayday. I don't like the Mayday quests. We need to turn that switch off so that if we blow the power, it doesn't zap that battery. Thank you. At this stage, I don't know what that turtle's doing. It's gonna collapse of starvation soon. Still a manhunter though, which is weird. Notice we haven't had any traders in a while. You had a couple of colonists who hated each other for years, but gradually developed a grudging respect. They ultimately ended up in coffins at the entrance with engravings on them eyeing each other while holding knives and salivating, so you guess the coffin maker noticed too. Hello, Neon Spark. Yeah, it's funny how each character keeps a log of pretty much about every event that happens during their lifetime. Still not enough silver to keep on the shelves? Damn. Then again, we've almost got 10k silver. Jesus Christ. I guess we've been doing really good business with all the guests that have been coming in. Is that turtle still? Jesus Christ. Alright, hang on. We're... Here, Nina. Get out here and deal with this fucker. The only reason I'm keeping everyone inside because I just don't want everyone getting caught off guard by it. Actually hit it with your... Really? The horn blast didn't do anything? Hit it again. And again. Go ahead. There. We're done with that stupid Manhunter pack. Everyone can go outside now. Except... Featherfoot, Benny, and... Michelina. This wouldn't be a modded save file, would it? Yeah, it would be. It's quite modded. Hello, Night Nuker. We're running things like hospitality, save our ship to Dub's bad hygiene, smoke leaf industry, quarries. We're having a party. And another elephant self-tamed. You know, we keep... Why do you do this? Why do you keep self-taming? We just slaughter you immediately. Yeah, it's become quite a big base. Elephant squeezes through the tunnel. They keep self-taming and we just, every single time, slaughter them for food. Who's this person? Why are they here? Cult escapee. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. And send a... Okay. Oh, good. Guess we get to figure out what this pawn is. Might as well. Might as well, right? So it's the last RimWorld for a while. Digi, go out and give him a talk. See what they want. They want to join, of course, because it's the same thing with all anomaly pawns. But what's their gimmick? The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. He claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. He is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. He can study unnatural phenomena faster than others and will also teach others when he gets the chance. He may be very useful, but you also sense something Ratton is not telling you. Sure. Join the colony, but do you have a weapon? Good, you can't have one. They don't seem to have any special abilities. They've got no eyes. Okay, good. And they're also a night owl. And an occultist. They're good at construction. Honestly, this person we keep on the base. Willing to bet they betray us. We've had it too good with the anomaly pawns joining us. None of the anomaly pawns on this run have betrayed us, and it's time for it to happen. Cause on my other playthrough, the first one that joined betrayed me, and then the second one died of organ failure, unfortunately. Oh, you have no eyes. Would you like some possibly tentacle arms? No eyes, is that what the game meant by hollow stare? Seems a little on the nose.
Here. We just have happy accidents.
You never had one betray? Yeah, when I was doing one of my other personal playthroughs, yeah, we had an unnatural healer like Nelly come in, and everything went fine for a while, and then they just suddenly turned on us. And then we had the one that was not perfect, but the one that doesn't need to sleep or eat. and possibly beautiful, and but the problem is she ended up having organ decay, and we just and one of the organs was her heart. So despite, you know, we could have gotten everything else, I could not take any prisoners alive to get their heart. So we ended up losing that one. Oh, that's fine. You can do you like childcare? I don't know if I want you and your children yet, but sure. You wanted to, you know what? Dark study. I mean, supposedly somehow you're good at it, so do it. Did we? No, it's still alive. No one has slaughtered the elephant yet. So I guess this one just has the ability to study the occult a lot better than the others, because this one doesn't have any special kind of ability. But yeah, for the time being, they don't get weapons until we know we can trust them. The last thing I need is one of those guys snapping and they have a gun. Wait, what do you have? Wait, hang on. You're not allowed to have that. Take that off immediately. You're not allowed to have weapons. In fact, let's put you under worker. Maybe we should put you under slave, because slave doesn't have weapons. I need to come up with a designation of like no weapons allowed. You're not a slave or a prisoner, but you're not allowed to have weapons. Because the last thing I need is you having a weapon in case you decide to go off on me. Which, by the way, it looks like they're out here. Oh, no, it's Big Gamer. Yeah, we need an intern job set. I kind of took them in without realizing that Nelly has the shoot frenzy again. Again, a reminder, Nelly is blind. Nelly is blind. Stretch. I think, though, unfortunately, we're coming to the end. I didn't quite get as much. I mean, obviously, I didn't get as much done as I wanted in this playthrough. I mean, we did a lot of. Oh, the marriage is happening. Okay, well, we gotta have that. I mean, we kind of did what I originally set out to do, which was create a Smoke Leaf resort. We created a lot of the stuff that the Smoke Leaf industry mod had to offer. And we dipped into Anomaly a little bit. We didn't get real deep into it, but enough to kind of... We scratched the surface, and it scratched back. Now would be the time for Ratton to betray us, because he would get slaughtered. Who's starving? Digi. Digi's hungry. Digi leaves the wedding because Digi's hungry. Thanks, Digi. You didn't pick up another weapon, did you? Okay, good. A tortoise self-tamed. I don't think so. Betcha it was the one that went, one of the ones that went mad. I've had loads of fun watching this colony. I want to do more. But like I say, I want to go back and kind of refine my mod list a little bit. Especially because, yeah, like, Vanilla Expanded is something I've never even looked into. And it's probably something that we would want to play with. And just kind of maybe refine my playthroughs a little bit. Because we did a lot, but I feel like in the end we didn't accomplish much. But... to be fair, though, RimWorld kind of, Vanilla Extended mods are kind of wild, OP, and disconnected sometimes. But can be fun. I mean, kind of to be fair, though, RimWorld I didn't intend to, like, shove on my stream list. It kind of, because I was always intending on take a break, which I'm taking next week. But I wanted to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we did Tuesday. Before I took any kind of break. So I kind of needed something to fill the gap. In the meantime. And RimWorld kind of just felt like the thing I wanted to do, because we'd played some Schedule 1, and then we put that on hold for a little while. And I was like, can we do another, like, weed type game? And I was like, oh yeah, RimWorld has Smoke Leaf Industry mod. I kind of wanted to play with it. So that's kind of how this playthrough started. But then as I was looking through mod lists, I was like, here's a bunch of interesting mods I would also like to play with. This is gonna become such an ADHD mod pack, where it's just gonna be me just going every which way and never in one direction. But yeah, of course, with the announcement of the Odyssey DLC, whenever that's gonna come out, something I definitely have to check out as well. How long until Nellie's ability recharges? 2.5 days. Okay. Because I want to get your I want to get your kidney. keep farming kidney. I love that. I love that we came up with something incredibly sinister. And as a prisoner, if they grow tentacles, it doesn't matter. Eventually, when they become too unwieldy, we send them on their way. Or kill them. And I did learn some stuff too, playing. I mean, you know, 800, over 800 hours in this game and I'm still learning shit. I like how we can't put the duck corpses here because a bunch of them rotted. That's done. The tortoise, right? We need to deal with that. We only keep rats. Actually, funnily enough, for anyone that wasn't here at the very start, we did have an elephant tame at the very start, and we started training it, and then it got the plague, and we were like, well, I'm just not dealing with that. Because at the time, we were very low on medicine, and I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. And then every elephant after, I'm just like, no, we're not dealing with it. One elephant ruined it for all the rest. We could have had an army of elephants by this point, to be honest, but I think an army of zombies is a lot more fun. Which just turned out to be fun and unexpected. What do they want anyway? Mech cluster will deploy nearby. Eh. Not even worth it. Having chat as Pawnees and seeing the zany stories develop was a lot of fun. Haven't seen that in other games. I'm glad the Twitch integration mod exists. I think it was fun. I was kind of worried to use it a little bit because, like, you know, RimWorld gets pretty can get pretty intense, you know. And I didn't know how comfortable people might be, you know, with their pawns potentially, you know, doing something maybe they're not comfortable with. You know, like pawns developing relationships. Or being drugged, or getting killed, or... But in Skylar's stream, we kept spawning 1,000 horses. Yeah, because there's another Twitch integration mod that lets the chat like spawn things. I saw. Cause I was watching Peridoto's stream, and they were doing that. I was just like, that seems crazy. Only reason I kind of didn't do it is 'cause I was like, I kind of want to keep this sort of balanced. Not entirely, like, chat can, you know, give or take away. Might be something fun for, like, a one-off or something. When we're not, like, trying to accomplish anything in particular. Let chat try to dictate how the whole thing goes. Had to restart so many times. Could be something we toss on the pile. I mean, it could be something maybe we do during my annual streamathon in August. I gotta start compiling a list of games to have ready for that. You got the war crime shirt? Nice. Turns out it was stuck behind the lid of the mailbox. Oh. Glad it was in there. Ooh, hot tubs. Finisher. I forgot we were researching hot tubs. There we go. Share it at my server if you want to see it. Okie dokie. Yeah, this could be potentially something I toss on like the Streamathon pile. Because depending on how Streamathon goes, you know, for anyone that's been here for those can go on. It can go on for weeks. So I gotta be ready to have like a library of stuff to do. It was fun. We made a good colony. It survived. I'm kind of actually surprised in the end we didn't lose anyone. We almost did a couple times. Like there was one time, you know, when the imp snuck in because someone had taken down a wall piece and didn't fix it. And like, you know, Nellie was dragging herself away from the flames. And then of course the metal horror is happening. Nearly killed people. But kind of surprising, this entire time we didn't lose anyone. Nobody in the colony died. Kind of impressive, actually. I don't think I've ever had a RimWorld run where at least one pawn didn't die. Do you hate those? What, the metal horrors? What do you fucking call it? And it was Nina that it ate, I think. I'm pretty sure. The Devourer. Yeah, we had the Devourer come in and eat Nina. We almost lost Benny Vivi at one point because one of the site stealers managed to sneak into the classroom and do some pretty heavy damage. In fact, it's really been Anomaly that has done, aside from the one imp attack, it's pretty much been Anomaly that has done the most damage to us. Yeah, we were lucky we all clustered up when the Devourer showed up. I wasn't expecting it to leap at us, but we pretty much the entire colony just blasted the shit out of it. And it's you know, when it died, it spent needing to back out pretty quick. So, ending it as a successful colony is comfy. I was really hoping we could get to space. I was hoping we could do the save our ship stuff, but it just, you know, it took a while to even get to this stage. But yeah, I would call it a pretty successful colony. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, you know. The gateway is still opened, but it's pretty good. Do love the darkness event though. I've been scared of that one. I mean, I was scared of the metal horror event. To this, I'm still like, can't believe how lucky we got with that. We got so lucky with that it's just because Haven Splendor is the only one assigned to this bench. He's the only one that can use it, and we just happened to find Gray Flesh right there. And we were like, okay, it's Haven. They're the only ones that work here. It has to be Haven. But of course, then infected Moon as well, so we had 2 metal horrors on our hands. But it worked out in the end. Created some good moments. You had one wiped out one of your colonies. It was one of the things when I learned of their existence, I was like, you know what? This colony could be on a downfall already and we don't even know it. I was like, the colony could be failing and we just haven't seen it yet. Those things can be brutal. We were lucky there were only 2 and we were lucky that I posted guards. If we hadn't posted guards, it would have gone a lot worse. You were standing in the corridor next to you when the metal horror emerged. Yeah, it just happened to be we had a couple guards posted when the surgery was happening. And then it just happened to be a couple of the pawns were outside while my pawn was standing down here. So when the metal horror emerged here, the other one emerged down here. So it about went sideways. It was a successful colony. I wish we could have done the save our ship stuff, but it was too far down the tech tree, and I'm not very fast, so. You got lucky and hang on, let's close that. I didn't know about it, and it took forever to figure out how to detect the thing. But you got lucky and happened to do some surgery done, and well, almost everyone was infected. Oh no. Now that's like yeah, that's when you have to worry, because it's like, oh, it's you know, like I say, it's the thing. It's literally the thing. Everyone in the colony is infected. You don't know who's infected. You gotta try to find out, and then when you find out, oh, you couldn't save scum permadeath. I almost always play on permadeath. It's very rare I don't play on permadeath. It just ups the stakes. Unless I'm like trying and testing stuff, I'm always on permadeath. But yeah, that was fun. We had I would say that was a good successful colony. I'm gonna go like I said, go back and refine the mod list a little bit and kind of. I want to come up with like a nice, fun one that's mostly balanced. I mean, maybe it's a little, have one slightly overpowered, but balanced enough to be fun, But yeah, go back and look at some mods. Some of my oldies are showing their age. But yeah, we'll have to see when Odyssey comes out. I'll be very curious when Odyssey and what that'll offer, because I know it's got like the ships in it, but they usually always add a little bit more as well, so we'll see what that brings about. I'll probably be playing a lot of RimWorld in my off time just to kind of get myself a bit more.
Thanks for the space stories.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you for being a part of the space stories and unleashing the demons upon us. For it was Benny Vivi who we had go out and inspect the monolith. We sent a child out to do it.
Seconded.
Thank you for the bits and the more bits.
Fun stream, despite all your crimes.
You mean this? What do you mean despite all of them? I think it was because of all of my crimes. Plus, Moon Inc. doesn't perform crimes. It's all done for science. So it's not a crime if we do it for science. But thank you all for the bits. So we got one more day this week. We'll be back tomorrow. It's Conanigans tomorrow. I believe we're doing some more V Rising. And then I will be taking next week off just to have a bit of a break. Conanigans will still happen. So next week minus Friday. I'll have off. And then the following Monday, on the 23rd, Death Stranding 2 is supposed to come out. And we're going to play the shit out of it. So, we're only playing Death Stranding. I'm going to play it till I beat it. So if you want to see Death Stranding, but don't plan on playing it or whatever, or you don't mind spoilers, be there for that. But if you don't want spoilers, I'll understand if you don't want to hang around for Death Stranding 2. But yeah, that'll be on the 23rd. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow to do some stuff. We need to read. Let's see. You'll hang around to be confused as fuck. I went back, over the past, week, I went back and watched, a video that was, 11 hours long, not all in one sitting, of course, but that kind of pretty much covered Death Stranding, it was all the movies and kind of edited with some context, but, cut out the fluff. And then I watched an analysis video just so I could, remember and, kind of rebrief myself on everything. So that I won't... I'll remember all the details of it, because Death Stranding 1 was kind of confusing if you weren't paying attention. And even if you were paying attention, it was kind of confusing. But, casual 11 hours in one sitting. No, I did it over a course of several nights, but... yeah, like I say, it was just to refresh myself. Because I was playing Death Stranding again. I was replaying it for a while on my own time. But then I just kind of got distracted by other things. And I was like, oh, Death Stranding 2 is almost out. I don't have time to finish this now. So I'm going to watch another edited playthrough of it so I can refresh my memory on all the little details. I think send you over there. Hopefully tomorrow my widgets will be back. No, what's happening? Twitch, you okay? Twitch. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so because Cloudflare Fire Cloud was down today, so I don't know. Is it still down? Does anyone know? It broke some of my widgets, so. Send y'all over to Lucky Ben. They're playing Lies of P. I think they're playing the expansion. There was an expansion out, wasn't there? Pretty sure there was. Yeah. Believe things are okay now. I haven't heard anything of it since. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It didn't break anything really important. Just my chat widget at the very start and the emote floaties that happened. That got broke. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Like I say, we're going to continue playing some V Rising, whatever Vrising is. How do you Vriz? Do you got the Vriz? We're going to be vampires. And then yeah, that'll be it for the week. And then I'll take a week off. Do another Conanigans V Rising most likely. We're waiting for Abiotic Factor to get announced. It's 1.0. That's what we're waiting on. As soon as Abiotic Factor comes out in 1.0, that's what Conanigans is doing. And then, yeah. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, thank you guys for joining. This was fun. This was fun RimWorld Colony. So have yourselves a wonderful night. Wonderful, wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for all the support and chilling and hanging out with me. And I will see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.